Hello and welcome back to another late night 7 days to die chill stream. Well, I say chill, but there's gonna be a blood moon soon, so there's gonna be that. But we do have our chill mining music in the background because we're gonna be doing a lot of mining, most likely. Right now we gotta prioritize fending off this blood moon, so I think we have one whole day, or is it this day? It's this day. It's this night. This night is gonna be the blood moon. Okay. There's a boar. I would like to eat that boar. Thank you. Alright, so most of this wall is already upgraded, and I'm not gonna bother tearing it down for the sake of fixing it right now, but we will fix the wall next to it. So, I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as many as we can get rid of, so this is gonna be until here. And we'll fix the rest some other time. We'll do the same for this other side. And then we're just gonna turn it all into cobblestone to give it that oomph. No, that should take care of that, and then we should just get started on crafting some cobblestone. We have a lot of stone, we should have a lot of clay. So if I go ahead and say I would like you to make 10,000, that doesn't work. Can you not tell them to make more than 1,000 at a time? No, you can tell them to make 10,000. I don't know why it didn't. How did you get up here? Did you parkour off the board? I have to dig a ditch around this thing to ensure that animals and zombies don't get up. They're not supposed to be able to get up that easy. Ooh, level up and we have 4 skill points to spend. Tempting to use that to go into heavy armor. I think I'll hold on to it though, because we haven't made the heavy armor that I would like to use. And I also want to invest a little bit into intelligence so that I can get better prices for selling and buying, and also reduce the crafting costs of forged steel, because right now forged steel is our main income. So the cheaper we can make it, the more efficiently we can make our profits. What do you need to make a cement mixer? Is that difficult to make? Well, that's actually rather easy to make, so maybe we go set up a couple of cement mixers to help me produce some cement as well from upgrading the base. Cement mixer, give me 2 of those. Whoa. Menace! It's been a while! You also up way too late! Or way too early, depending on how you look at it. It's good to see you, what's up? What do you mean late? Isn't it like 3 or 4, 2 a.m.? I don't know, depends on where you are in Europe. Somewhere between 2 to 4 a.m. depending on where you are. That's late, no? Or early. I plead the 5th. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it's the only time of day where you don't get cooked by the sun right now because of the heat wave. Which is why my sleep is so messed up. Because when the sun is high in the sky, I pass out from the heat and then I wake up when it's gone. We always have below 20 at night. I think we had like 26 or 25 a couple of days ago. It's better now. It's gotten a little colder. Let me see what what my phone says now. Ooh, it's actually really cold today. It's down to 13 this night. I think we had some thunder yesterday, so the cold air came down. So hopefully it stays for a while, because sometimes it's just back to warm again, like after a day. So we did have 29 during the day a couple of days ago. Was pouring rain today? Nice. I think we had a little bit of rain too. I'm not 100% sure because I passed out. And unfortunately, I'm very sensitive to pressure change, so while I think thunderstorms are really chill and cool and I appreciate them, they also give me a bit of a headache, unfortunately. If it wasn't for the headaches and the fact that I should probably turn off my electronics during a thunderstorm, I wouldn't mind having a thunderstorm all the time. It's kind of a vibe. Rain on the other side can be allowed to be here all the time. The sun is overrated. Is my chicken coop backwards? No, it has 2 doors. Also, this chicken coop is like in very of a precarious position. Maybe I should give you some extra support. You're back on your Divinity 2 addiction? Ooh. I'm sad I never got into that game. Because I've seen, like, later parts of it, and it looks really cool. But I was so confused in the beginning. Probably because I didn't read as much dialogue as I should have. Confusing at the start, but when you get the hang of it, it's so good. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. I remember one time I tried to play it, I headed out like a city gate and I was just attacked by level 5 like zombies or something. I'm like, oh, I'm level 1, what do I do? Or level 2, I don't remember. The other time I tried it, I tried to follow the actual like thing I was supposed to do, I think. And then it took me like into some kind of weird dimensional room and it was like, ooh, exposition, something story. And I was so confused to be like, why am I here? Snake? By zombies, do I mean silent watchers? Maybe. I'm not an expert. They looked undead. Let's see. Divinity, Original Sin 2. Let's see. First city. Like, it was like to the top left of the city. I went out some city gates and there was some... I feel like it was some kind of undead creature with like poison clouds or something. But it's been a long, long time. I found a map. Is it on the west side? Oh, I don't remember. Let's see. Caverns, blah, blah, blah. Fort Joy, blah, blah, blah. Fort Joy Gates? Did I make it to Act 2? No. I did not make it very far at all. At least I don't think I made it to Act 2. I was level 1 or 2. I don't have wood. I'm gonna make you play Act 1 with me and see if I can help you get it. I wonder if I would understand it better now that I've, like, tried both D&D and Baldur's Gate. I know that Divinity isn't, like, D&D rules, but... like, I would probably still understand it a tiny bit better, hopefully. Because I had never touched anything like that when I tried Divinity 2. It's like, it's been probably over a decade since I tried it. Probably way more than a decade since I tried it. How much does that game go for now? Let's see. Divinity 2. Yeah, it is cheaper. But that's not the right Divinity 2. Divinity 2, there we go. Definitive Edition. 2017? Wait, it came out in 2017? What? It came out in 2017? It's not even that old! What the hell? I thought it was older. That's insane. I thought it was older. I mean, it's almost a decade. It's a decade in 1 year. Maybe I tried it in 2017. I don't know. Because I remember seeing someone play the game and show off like magic and stuff, and I was like, ooh, I need to make someone who just covers everything in water and then saps everything with lightning. And that's all I want to do. I just want to cover things in the water and sap it with lightning. And maybe swords. Optional. It was on sale where there was a bundle where you got the first, second, and enhanced edition when they announced Divinity 3. Ooh. I gotta see, do they have trailers for Divinity 3 yet? Or have they just like teased the title? My boyfriend very shyly asked me if I would play it, knowing that it's nothing like the games I usually play, fully expecting me to say no. Damn. Gotta try games sometimes. When I said yes, I barely finished my next message to him when I got the ping up from Steam about a gifted game. No hesitation. Their hand was already over the gift button when they sent you the message. I heard about like kind of like a spooky-esque, overly complicated Minecraft-ish game recently. I don't remember what it's called. That seemed kind of interesting because I've been wanting like a survival game with kind of horror elements to it. Because apparently one of the things that can happen in that game is that you just go insane from things happening. And if you're insane enough, you'll just experience things that aren't actually happening. Like if there's a storm, you can get insane from the storm, and if you're insane enough, you'll think the storm is still happening when it's no longer happening. No, why would I want it to be upside down game? Come on. Wait. That's not right. Give me this one. Okay, I need to make an opening here so I can actually get in. And that should be probably here. And I should continue to try to flatten the ground outside. I'm gonna do this. I'll use this to figure out where the ground is actually 1 block taller. So I know where I have to dig down a little bit. I should check for the name of that game I just mentioned though. I think it should be on my YouTube Shorts history of things I watched. Shorts. Although checking your shorts history is a nightmare, because it counts everything you scrolled past as well, I feel like. So this one. Vintage Story is what it's called. Vintage Story. Anyway, you're right, it's 4 AM for me, just wanted to pop by and say hi for the first time in forever, hope you're doing well. Other than the heat and the horrible sleep schedule, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, and thanks for popping by, Menace. It was nice to see you again. It's been a while. Oh, zombie. So here I actually need to raise the ground a little bit. Make some topsoil. Also check my Discord. There's some... Well, I gotta pause the game. Ugh. Gotta try something new. Sometimes I was gonna say to Steam, pop-up interrupted me. That's exactly what I said. Gonna try some new games sometimes. That's exactly what I said. I have like fond memories of trying new games from I think I was in elementary school at the time, and me and my friend would, on every weekend, we would just download a random free-to-play MMO and just play it for that weekend. Good night and don't die in game or in real life. I'll do my best on both. I'll do my best on both fronts. You have a good rest. Good night, Menace. Don't let the chaos potatoes bite. I can start hearing the bloodman now. Of course the grass always like takes the shovel hit from me, come on. But I can't one-shot this? Since when? What happened? Why do I suddenly do less dirt damage than I did before? Am I being stupid? Maybe. Unless like surface... I know topsoil has more health than dirt, but I don't think, or at least I didn't think, surface topsoil has more health than normal topsoil. Well, I'll just do some heavy attacks. Oh, it's because I don't have the strength bonus. That's why. Okay. Mystery solved. I gotta make sure I remove these blocks before the blood moon hits, otherwise the zombies are just gonna climb onto my base. Loot for me? Don't mind if I do. Probably the reason why it goes down like that is because I've actually dug the dirt on the other side, yeah. And then we needed to put some topsoil in this one. Huh? I think that covers it, and now we just gotta make sure this is flat too. Because I'm not sure if it automatically becomes flat or not. There we go, we should be good. Right, hopefully there's nowhere the zombies can jump up now. Alright, store some of this mess I'm carrying around. And combine the pickaxe to get a new better one. What's the stats on this one? I can check. It's mostly the durability on it that's really good. Oh, I do also get some bonus block damage, it says. Doesn't look like I do though, it says the same amount. Huh. Maybe it's just a little confused. Alright, how are we doing on arrows? We have plenty of arrows. I don't know how, but we do. Gun parts, shotgun parts, steel, tool parts. Alright, ought to make sure I have enough food. Not something I want to worry about mid-blood moon. And we ought to make sure you're producing a bunch of forged steel that I can sell after the blood moon for big money. What inspired you to mine the entire world for its natural resources? Money! Well, I'm running out of chicken food. Copy some of these just to have some more floor to walk on. I wonder where else I heard this Minecraft song. Alright, how long until Blood Moon? Okay. Well, I don't feel super prepared. I also don't know what to do to prepare more. I don't think I have enough resources to make the spas, do I? Nope, it's 18 shotgun parts. Cement mixer 1 and 2. Let's get to chill over here for now. Hopefully we're not too heavy. Where would this next support beam go? Would be here? Could set that up just so we have the extra support. I don't have to worry about this collapsing anytime soon. We can also build the support beam so it goes like this. And like this. I'm not sure if I am brave enough to affect ground under the chicken coop. Oh no, my chicken coop! That's why I shouldn't have done that. At least I got to keep the chickens. We need to make a chicken coop. Chicken coop. Chicken. I also kind of want to get like some of these other upgrades. They're just from chicken maturation and breeding options, which I don't really care. This increases chicken slots, which probably makes the whole thing more efficient in general. Can I make some more chicken food? We have a lot of corn. Do not have a lot of rotting flesh. You'd think that would be a good thing, but no. Because the chicken coop said it wanted to have space overhead, so I should keep putting it up here and not put it underground. How long does it take to make a chicken coop? And also I want to start making some... Ooh, yeah, I should get another forge then to make the cement, because I'm not dedicating this forge to not make the stuff it's currently making. So let's get a second forge. Need the wood log. Log. Okay. Your chicken coop has arrived. Wait. I don't think they're supposed to stack. I think that's a bug with one of my mods that makes a lot of things stackable. I don't think you're supposed to be able to stack chickens into one slots. Oh. Oh, not the dog. Oh, I don't like that. That's not even the blood moon. That's just a bunch of random dogs. I think. No, is it blood moon time? Okay, maybe it is blood moon time. Yeah, if I get swarmed by dogs, I'm running. Oh, yep. Hell no. I appreciate the rotten flesh. Oh god, even more. Yeah, I'm gonna stick close to the base then and be able to jump up at most times, because dogs is like a big no-no because they're fast. My character still struggles with stamina, so... Oh, what's the dog doing? Oh, they're actually hitting me? Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Do I have honey on me? Okay, I do. I do not appreciate that they were hitting me while I was standing there. Yeah, I am not ready for the doggening. So I might just let them try to climb up and then fight the ones that do. It's like Battle of Helm's Deep. They're coming with the ladders. That'd be kind of cool. Zombies with ladders. This might be a strategy. Just like pop on a different side to bait them around. Oh, here comes the fucking dogs again. Yeah, dogs is actually like one of the most powerful things on this setting, because they can run when normal zombies cannot. So I don't think I'm getting as much XP this Blood Moon, because I can't just fight the zombies. I gotta worry about the dogs that constantly spawn. Oh, there comes another one. I hate that they can sometimes hit me up the ledge. Trying to bait the dog around. Yeah, we did get a level up. Maybe if I'm lucky, they stop spawning dogs eventually. I'll swap sides now. Get another bandage in me. That is my last bandage. Oh, don't get up there. Oh, God. Dog! 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 Oh, the gun broke? Not what I meant to do, game. Is there still a dog down there? I can't tell. Guess the easiest way to find out is to bait them around. All the stamina I have. I don't like having to path all the way around. I should just remove some of these fences, but they are kind of helpful for giving them less places for them to climb up. You guys still hanging around here? Oh, you had to hit me. Oh, God. If there was a dog at the same time, I'd be screwed. A little bit of spray and pray. Can you guys stop hitting me like that? It's so annoying. So rude. Disrespectful, even. Very few ferals. It's funny how the game considers ferals more dangerous. Oh my god, I fucking... Not risking that. Considers ferals more dangerous than dogs. I mean, during daytime, ferals would be more dangerous than dogs because they run, but usually ferals only show up early during nighttime or blood moons, and there everything runs, usually. They don't here, because I've said everything to walk, because I kind of like the walking kind of vibe. want the occasional running dog. Okay, 3 shots is what it takes. Oh, the dogs are back. The dogs are back in town. Dogs are back in town. I'm wasting so much healing. And it would not surprise me if next Blood Moon has birds, and that's gonna be a problem too. There's just too many of you guys. Oh, what's the dog doing? Stabby, stabby, stabby. Wha, 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 wha. One more. Wha. And the difference between jog. Oh, what's the dog doing? Difference between jog and walk is quite large, actually. Because last time I played, I let them jog during Blood Moons. I like walking. I like pure walking. Woo! Is there a dog out there? Someone who can hear my prayer. Gimme, gimme, gimme a dog during Blood Moon. Won't somebody save me from the safety of my base? Dog, what's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Does seem like the dogs despawn eventually, so I do want to get the rotten flesh, because at least that's like kind of like a reward. That's another weird thing, is how come you can skin zombie dogs but you can't skin zombies? Does the player just find it unethical to skin zombies? I don't think they do, because you can skin dead bodies. Like just natural dead bodies you can skin. But zombies, no. I need a stronger knife. I can cut through the opposition. The problem is the katana probably uses a lot more stamina. Oh, I think I hear a dog. Yep. Hear the rattling of the collar. Gotta stuck in my head now. I like how he fell on top of the turrets. I also appreciate that the Blood Moon is essentially just not different, other than the zombies are just actively seeking me out. That's the only difference. And that there's more of them, I guess. But they're not, like, faster or stronger. I mean, I think Blood Moons have a higher, like, spawn pool than, like, the average zombie you might meet in the wild, but... Like, hypothetically now, I feel like if I get strong enough, I can eventually just, like, keep playing out in the wild during a Blood Moon, if I can just fend them off. Oh, what's the dog doing? Which I think is nice, because eventually I get bored of, like, being like, oh, it's almost a Blood Moon, I have to go back to my base. It would be fun to eventually just fight a Blood Moon in the wild when it happens. And that could just happen eventually, because I can't see the time of day or what day it is unless I keep track myself. I might actually lose track of when the Blood Moon happens. I might just have to fight on the fly. Oh yeah, we should probably also get like a bunch of armor parts, because we get like horrible armor from this. It's also nice. Oh, hello there, officer. Alright, can we start making that forge? So next time this base can be cement. Although I think, like, the base is not taking much damage because I have it set to very minimal base damage. Ooh, a legendary part. Don't mind if I do. Alright, scrap the gloves, scrap the outfit, scrap the socks, scrap this, scrap that, scrap everything. I will just put this forge on the back. This will just be the guy responsible for making cement. Is there like a way to split these stacks like in a reasonable manner? Oh, I'll just give you 9k rocks for now. And I'll tell you to make 10,000 sand. Didn't I have a legendary part somewhere? Did I spend that to make something? Thought I saved it. What did I spend it on? Oh, maybe my helmets. Oh, we got another mining book? Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go make a profits. Oh, I need to feed you some more clay now. Alright, you can have some of this. Right, I have a lot of skill points. I should definitely remember to spend them on getting better bartering, because we can go for a bit. So at level 3, I can get this. I cannot get this. At level 4, I can get this. But I cannot get this. This makes workbenches and cement mixers faster. Okay. What is the crafting thing you get from Fortitude? Is it like the hunting stuff? Yeah. That could be useful, honestly, for getting more meat and bones and stuff. But I think, like, eventually, since I substitute bones with supercorn for glue production. Rotten flesh, maybe? Depends on how plentiful that is from, like, hunting zombie bears and dire wolves eventually. Okay, remember to swap to the sunglasses for trading. So now we should be up to selling 12 dukes per ingot, question mark?
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Cha-ching. I'm also gonna sell you some of the food. Coffee that I don't want to have myself. Do you have duct tape? You do have duct tape, hell yeah. Do you have glue? You do not have glue. What kind of parts do you have? Steel tool, rifle, machine gun, bow and crossbow. I did want to get some bow parts. Handgun parts, yep. Machine gun parts, yep. Wait, let me check. M416 should technically use rifle parts, I feel like, but it uses machine gun parts. Maybe only rifle parts for snipers? Ah, I swear the AK uses it. Oh, what other parts do you have? Armor parts, I'll consider sewing kits first. There we go. Armor parts, robotic parts, steel tool parts. I think I have plenty of steel tool parts myself. How much for these? 3k? I can do that. Anything else I want to buy from you? Magnum Enforcer. Sprinting with a gun uses less stamina. I'm assuming the dual wield deagles count as a 44 in this, so. That's like a small pet peeve of mine, because I want to use 50 cal rounds. This thing, for some reason, I can't craft, so I will buy it. I really want to add a craftable version of this. For the time of being, I will buy it. It's only a 5% XP boost, but I still want it. Should really look into a mod that makes this craftable. Because the way I have it set up now is I can only get tier 1 or quality 1, whatever you want to call it, quality 1 items from loot and shops. So there's currently no way for me to get a quality 6 treasure hunter mod. So I wanted to save to focus on crafting, so if I want better quality stuff, I have to craft. Whether you're craft or engineer, whether you're craft or engineer, whether you're craft or engineer. Why am I tracking the bacon and eggs recipe? I mean, not that I mind, I'll make some bacon and eggs, but... Alright, how about some armor crafting kits? Ooh! Do that. Because I want to have a supply of these, like, ready, because we need them also to make legendary parts. Bum 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 bum. My bow is almost broken. Let's see, can we squeeze in a small production of 100 iron ingots here and then go back to forged steel afterwards? Let's see, is there something specific I should be doing? Always keep working on the base. Could be mining more as well, it's just I feel like we're good on iron for a little bit. It would be nice to get the menial labor out of the way. I guess I do want to demolish that wall over there. Fix the places where it's supposed to. I mean, don't have to demolish the entire thing. I simply have to demolish here. Is it in between these two? Or is it? Let me figure out where the support pillar would go, because it would go here and there. Okay. So yeah, these two would have to be replaced, right? I have a lot of wood on me. I wouldn't say a lot, but enough to make a couple of building blocks. 100. And then we gotta replace this one. We gotta go all the way over here. I'm gonna figure out where the next pillar would go. It would be here. I hear a zombie. I can just destroy this first, that'd be great. That way I don't have to figure out where it was. Thank you. Now I'll stab you. I never updated this site to have like the alternating ones. That works out for me in this case. This one I did though, so this one will have a lot more work to be done on. Stabby. Stabby. Well, we can start with removing these. I think it would be quite easy for me to try making a car now. I have so many things. So if I make myself a car, maybe we can take a drive around and look for another trader. So it's a bit problematic that the trader I'm at never seems to sell machete parts. Maybe if I find what's his name? The snow guy, normally. He usually specializes in weapons, so maybe he would sell machete parts. Okay, so it would be here. So that one was actually in the correct spot. Does that mean there's going to be another one that is in the correct spot? It might mean that... no? Really? Am I sure that this is in the correct spots? Oh, it certainly seems to be. Oh yeah, it's because I expanded in one direction and not in the other, right? That makes sense. Things don't necessarily currently line up. So here and here, and the rest can be these. Now all I gotta do is make sure I reinforce all this, and then hopefully the layout is the way it's gonna be. Am I still carrying some cobblestone? Nope, I stored it away. But can I use it from the storage? No. Because I can craft from storage, but I can't just use it from the storage. That'll probably be a bit more advanced to make work. And it's actually good because I like preventing myself from accidentally upgrading something by not carrying the material. Because when you use the nail gun, you insta-upgrade blocks, which can accidentally sometimes make you upgrade a bit more than you intended to. Then you'll have like one random steel upgraded block, and then you're like, do I leave that one? Do I break it back down, or do I upgrade everything? If you have 0 OCD tendencies whatsoever, you would probably just leave it. If you have even an ounce, then the problems begin. And if you actually have OCD, you'll probably rip your hair out. I don't know. I had some pretty severe OCD tendencies when I was a kid that I'm not super keen on sharing the details on. But it involved some of those like typical like routines that you had to do. Is this correct? And it would like actually like drive me insane and like make me panic or be super scared if I didn't do the routines. I'm really glad I got over it. That's why I say OCD tendencies when I talk about it, because I feel like probably someone who actually has OCD would not get over those tendencies, and it's not for a lack of willing. It's because their body just literally prevents them from getting over it. Alright, well, I should consider moving some of these things down. I don't know if I have put blocks underneath the forge before without it collapsing on me. It was the workbench that ended up collapsing when I tried to do that in the past. Gotta move the bed, okay. Might spawn some zombies in the process. Oh, that's why I didn't pick this up. I was like, wondering why there was one stray block there during the blood moon. I don't know why I have these upgraded. Oh, because that's where the base used to go, but this didn't collapse with the rest of it because it had dirt under it. Gotcha, gotcha. So what's the deal here? I haven't put the support pillar down for this side? But it's just supposed to be here, question mark? There we go. And I can still somehow kind of jump up, but I probably need to put a ladder. Am I still carrying a couple of ladders? I am. I will just put them there for now. And then we can use that to jump up, so I can actually dig this out in good conscience. Building a new base? Yep. And it involves a lot of digging. I might take a break from building it though. I'm not gonna build it all in one go. It's gonna be a process. Hopefully things don't collapse as I try to like build the support pillar back down to the ground. Might want to make sure we do at least one corner for it before I dig out the rest. Because the other pillars touch the ground, yep. I really ought to have an auger for doing this to dig faster. I haven't found any motor tool parts yet, and the first motor tool parts I get are gonna go towards making either a nail gun or an impact driver. Brothers of the Mine rejoice type shit. Yeah, I've been spending so much time in the mine. I'm just sitting here like producing forged steel, and I'm selling it to get other things I need. I'm like, I don't need to go get bones to make glue. I can just buy duct tape and glue for the money I make from my mining business. I like that there's many ways to play this game. Sometimes I just want to harvest resources and get profits. Get one more block to dig here. Sadly, they don't sell rotten flesh, because I need that for farm plot blocks. If I can find a trader wrecked, maybe he can sell farm plot blocks? I'm not sure. So that would help a lot. That's weird. There's no block under this. Oops. You know what? It lets the heat from the forge go down. No, that's not how heat works. No, don't worry about it. Not to mention, I probably don't want the heat from the forge to go down. Don't sets drop rotten flesh? Yeah, but sets are scary. I have zombies set to 9 times damage right now, so I'm a little scared about confronting some of the zombies. That said, I also do a lot of damage. I've set them to do a lot of damage, and then I've set me to do a lot of damage as well. I like it when everyone's a little vulnerable. So they do 9 times, I do triple damage, but I have no headshot bonus. That's the way I have it set up right now. It's a little weird, but I kind of like it. Is it balanced? Probably not. Probably not at all. But is it fun? I like it, so it works for me. Why can I not place a block here? Because my bike is in the way? There we go. Alright, do we still need to fix any of the blocks outside? I actually have the skin in the game. That's so cool. Yeah, I decided to do that for the modded playthrough. I'm like, you know what? You can import your own character. The shaders are a little weird in some places, but it works. I like it. It makes me not want to do certain things in the game. Like normal when I play this game, I'm like, oh, I'm okay with drinking coffee. But now I'm like, I don't want to drink coffee because now I feel like I'm making myself drink coffee and I hate coffee. I don't like coffee. No insult to anyone who does like coffee, but I personally don't wanna. I don't wanna have that. My taste buds will never grow up. I still drink soda, like a child. Speaking of soda, I have soda. I also do like tea though, but I feel like I put so much sugar in my tea that some kind of hardcore tea enthusiast would probably be insulted by the amount of sugar I put in my tea. I need to move this, I think. This needs to be here now. And then just copy some of these blocks. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. And this one. Go. How are the chickens doing? It's fun to play like games with a little bit of like personal flavor as to like what you want to do and what you don't want to do. Like maybe not all the time, but every once in a while it's like nice to. You can't do everything super realistic. Or you can. I mean, if you want. But some games will eventually like tell you, hey, you don't get to play the game if you play like this. Like if you play like any RPG and then you're like, wait, should I really just be murdering all of these bandits? That's kind of... I'm not sure if I'm the person who goes around murdering everyone. And the game is like, well, it's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. Like, don't think too deeply about it. Maybe you can't bring your personal morals into every single game you play.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new vehicle?
Oh yeah, I wanted to try like building a 27k for a motorcycle is not bad. I kind of want to see if I can build a car. What do I need to build a car? And what kind of car do I want to build? There's a little bit of clipping issues with the legs. That's also a bit unfortunate. And if I was more dedicated and took the time to, I should have just made some actual like survival armor to be wearing. Would have been cool. But I am very bad at Blender. Is it Blender I use? Yeah, it's Blender. Every time I say Blender, I keep second guessing myself because I once used a program that's called Cinema 4D. Back when that was like the fancier version of Blender. But now Blender is really good, so now it's just like, why would not use Blender? Okay, vehicles. Is there like a tab for vehicles so I can like easily find them on the list? Science? I guess if I search like accessories, it's gonna show me like parts of all the cars. But it's not gonna show me what the car looks like. So you have the GNX. What is a G? I'm not an expert when it comes to cars. I'm just gonna look at them and be like, that looks cool. But like, what is a GNX? GNX car. Okay, it's one of those like very square looking cars. I kind of like it though. It's kind of neat. I don't think I want my first car to be like a military tank. It'd be funny to have one of those eventually, but... Box truck. I can sell ice cream to the zombies. Rotten flesh flavored ice cream. Oh, this was the old motorcycle model before they changed. I really like this one. I like the new one too, but I also really like this one. Can have a plane. Golf cart, box truck, hot rod. There's just so many different versions of it. Oh, they have like Like little images on the side, as far as I can tell. A Humvee. This is kind of what I wanted to make for like selling ore and or like metals. Like I just drive up to the trader with like a friggin' truck. LMTV. Maybe that's what I make. How hard is that to make? 200 forged steel, 25 leather, 20 electrical parts, 2 headlights, 18 mechanical parts, 20 electrical parts, another 150 forged steel, 50 mechanical parts, 30 duct tape, and 55 short iron pipes. This seems doable. Maybe we make an LMTV for like ore deliveries. Marap? What is a Marap? It's a military vehicle, okay. Marauder is like a monster truck. The Nova. Pickup. Pickup truck would be like a funny like starter truck to have. I don't suppose you can have like a semi with an actual thing on the back, because that would be so cool, but I doubt it. Because when I played, I used to play a zombie game called H1Z1, and the pickup was like one of the most common cars in that. Would feel like a decent like starter car, because I want to build multiple cars eventually, but I don't want to start with the fanciest, coolest car. I want to like work my way up, like a work truck or a pickup truck. Alright, what do I need for a work truck? It does take significantly less steel, so it's not going to cut as much into my profits. The chassis is expensive. We'll track this one, and we'll see if we can get enough. Oh, we have a lot of steel, actually. Well, truck. Work truck chassis. And then I assume we need the accessories? And once those are done, we have everything else we need. I'll like carry a battery on me to ensure that I use that battery, because I think I have a bad battery. I don't want to use the good batteries, because it doesn't matter what battery you use for your car, which is a little weird, but also whatever. It doesn't bother me that much. We do have some gas. How long is that going to take to craft? 2 minutes. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best to do during that time, because if I went mining, I would be gone for way more than 2 minutes. And I reckon crafting the truck afterwards takes even longer, right? Oh no, that also only takes 2 minutes. Huh. I guess we'll dig a little bit. Because I should go back to my mine soon. Running a little bit low on iron. The children yearn for the mines. Which is a weird thing to say, because that implies that I am the children. Plural, by the way. I'm just 3 children in a trench coat, pretending to be a functioning adult. Oh god, that's almost accurate though. Oh no, that's kind of sad. The three children in the trench coat. It's the one that only wants to play video games, the one that only wants to eat unhealthy food, and the one that only wants to sleep. Okay, I don't think that's really a kid trait. I feel like that's more an adult trait, only wanting to sleep. It's fine. If I just change to the one that only wants to lace around, then it becomes more accurate. Because that's what you do when you're a kid. Instead of sleeping, you just lace around. You basically sleep while you're awake. Although more of a teenager thing, if we're gonna differentiate. All kids to me. It's getting kind of spacious down here. It's also getting kind of dark. I definitely need to see about setting up some electricity at some point. And I guess the ideal place to put the lights would be on, like, near these, because half blocks are really awkward for putting lights on them. That might actually be a good argument for transitioning away from half blocks. Either that or a weird thing I could do, but I think I would want to have more room under the roof if I was going to do this. Like, I would have to dig further down, I guess. It's like you can get a half block, then you rotate it this way. Then you put them, like, either here. So you get kind of like another layer. Some kind of weird high texture, and because the half block's the other way around, if you had this here, then I could technically put lights on them. So I feel like I hear zombies outside. What I do like about this is the little windows, though, like the basement windows where you can kind of see out and you get a little bit of light in. Because I like it when the sun rises in the morning, it hits like at a nice angle here. Although some of these like walls might change eventually, because I think eventually I'm going to have like a tunnel that leads into this part, so I don't have to like jump onto the base from outside. And I might have to set up some defenses in that tunnel against zombies. Like a garage door or something. The thing is, I'm never sure how to make a good tunnel leading into a base, because I want to have a tunnel that I can get into the base with like a vehicle. But if I fill the tunnel with traps, it's hard to drive a vehicle through it. But if I don't fill it with traps, the zombies can easily get through it. So I'm not sure what like the solution is there. Like, would I have to make like a side tunnel for the vehicles and then just find some way to make sure the zombies do not go that way? I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, I had like a thought. I'm not sure if this is doable. It probably is. There's like a drawbridge. But what if you made it so the drawbridge doubles as a... I'm not sure what position it goes in, but it like either doubles as a ramp or it reveals another path. So that when the drawbridge is accessible, you can just drive the car across. When the drawbridge isn't accessible, then you have to go around it, and that's where all the traps are. Aren't there blocks that can be driven over but not walked by Zeds? Probably. I'm not smart enough. I don't know. I did actually see a video recently that was like... Which one was it? It was like a weird one. Was it just called like a facade or something? No. Like a very textured cube block. I don't remember what it's called. Trim. I thought it was really far down the list somewhere. Construction. Decoration. This thing, I think it was. And it's called facade. Why didn't that show up? I probably was in the wrong category. I think I saw someone use this block. I'm not sure if it was the block version or there's like a plate version. It might have been like... Is this version? Yeah, I think maybe it was this. And the Seds wouldn't want to walk over this. Unless there was like no other way. Like, for example, if you do this and you stand inside, they're gonna path over because there's no other way to get to you. But if you did this, and they came from this side instead of running to you, they would go all the way around. There might be some tricks using that. I've never made a drawbridge before as well. I would have to test how that works, because this is usually unlocked super late in the game. I'm playing without magazine progression this time around. Because whenever I play with magazine progression, I spend the first, like, 10 hours playing the game just looking for cracker books. So I wanted to mix it up. I really hope they add, like, a learn by doing setting. Because I've never played this game when learn by doing was a thing, but I'd love to try it. Because that just means that, like, the more I do, for example, this that I'm doing right now, I just dig ground, that's how I unlock better shovel recipes. I'm so down for that. That just sounds much more fun and chill than running into cracker books picking up magazines. That way, when I yearn for the mines, I go mining, and not only do I get ore, I get the ability to make better tools. Which is like double win. Okay, that car parts thing is definitely done by now. I completely forgot about it. Okay, give me a work truck. I'm gonna have so much clay. Good thing I need clay for forged steel. The thing is, I feel like I should use all the stuff I have in the forge right now so I can move the forge. Because I shouldn't have this stuff be up here eventually. Make more forged steel though, so we can make money. Oh, this is also supposed to be blocks. Let's see. Okay, be careful. It'd be a shame if my loot storage fell down and I dropped all my stuff. I'm not sure if it turns into a loot bag then, or if it just gets destroyed. Oh, it's getting there. It's almost done. Well, done is a strong word, but it's almost dug out. Alright, truck, how are you doing? 30 seconds? Okay, 30 seconds of digging. Let's do, like, the pillars. Oh, this is still standing. This can be taken down. Open up the wall a bit. And I guess if I want an excuse to put some torches somewhere, I can put them on the pillars. Alright, do we have a car? Do you have a car? How big is this car? Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay, this car definitely needs some color. Okay, it has no gas. Fill it up. This is straight up a car. Can you see yourself through the window? I don't think so. It's fine. Oh, it's funny to have an actual car. Like, more vehicles should definitely be a part of the base game, and like just basic normal vehicles, because I feel like that's like a zombie apocalypse appeal, is you can just walk into a town, find a random car, try to fix it up and drive it. Alright, I kind of want to get some dye for the car, either like a red or a green. I feel like would be a cliche color for that kind of car, so...
It's almost dark out. Did you need a headlight or something?
Let's see... green. We'll buy one of both, just to see what it looks like.
Indeed.
So I think they can be colored. Ooh, I like it in green. Looks pretty good, actually. Red is okay, too, but I think I prefer green. Oh yeah, the green is really nice. It makes the rust not look as ugly. Be warned, I don't have a driver's license. So this is not going to be professional driving. Oh, a bit of lag. Okay, lag. Why is it so laggy? Is it the car doing it? Oh god. Is the car not optimized? Car? The game is having a stroke. Does it fix itself if I pick the car up? Hold on. Pick the car up. That fix the lag? Nope. What is causing the lag? It was fine a second ago. Ugh. Oh, okay. The entire world just unloaded itself? Yeah, I think I'm restarting the game. Oh, wait. It fixed itself. It's fine. It heard me. It's like, no, you better not restart me. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll work. I'll be nice. I promise. I hope that's not the car causing that lag, because I would very much like to use the car. Because I was thinking of trying to find a new trader. Wait, did I not drink that? Finish drinking that. Does it have headlights? Ooh, they're pretty good too. Alright, let's go for a little drive. Hi, Zombo. Actually, I don't know how big this town I'm in is. Doesn't look like it's the biggest town. There should be some big towns on this map. Do they have like an off-roader? Off... Nah. Well, anything's an off-roader if you're brave enough. Okay, so where roughly on the map am I? I'm kind of far... I'm already kind of far south. Okay. Maybe I had better luck. I feel like when I made this map, there was like a city over here. Yeah, let's go a little west and then we'll loop back around and look north. Although it would be nice to find the snow biome, because then we can just yoink some snowballs and use those to make yucca smoothies. Provided we don't get one shot by one of the zombies there, because they're probably really strong with the increased damage they do. And with the way I have it set up right now, every time I die I lose all the progress that I've made during the same stream. Which I would like not to do, because then I have to do the Blood Moon again. The best way to do it is have there be like a save after each Blood Moon or something, but I don't have to quit out the game and make a backup. I usually do that before I start the stream. Is that kind of like my car? Are we similar? Mine's a bit more boxy and I don't have those like extra things on the back. Oh, mine's cooler. Mostly because it's mine. We'll take the gas. And I can store the stuff in here. Oh, it has a lot of storage. Maybe going pickup was a good choice. You just dump it in the back? I wonder if the like large truck looking one has even more storage than. Stay away from me. Of course, you're still alive. Ooh, level up. Alright, if I level up intelligence to 5, do I get another point here? I don't get one here. I do get one here. Okay, 5 intelligence. Better barter. Okay. Ooh, sewing needles. I would like to get the boar as well, because I like the bones and the meat. Oh, that was my bad, and that's a feral. Please don't hit me. Alright, off we go. Since I don't have a way to make gas yet, it's probably important for me to just harvest cars along the way so I get some gas from that. So we haven't been to the desert, and the desert I made in this world is quite small. I made the desert and the burnt forest quite small, and I made the snow biome and the wasteland kind of large by comparison. I'm hearing noises. I'm not sure if it's the Minecraft music or not. Surprised these zombies didn't go towards me. What's this checkpoint? Is this like a dangerous POI? Should I be scared? There's a lot of cars. I also need to keep in mind I only have one first aid kit on me. I spent all of it on the Blood Moon. So I really don't want to get hit right now. Ooh, speaking of not getting hits. And I have no perks into knife, so I spend a lot of stamina doing melee. But the damage is still really good because of the damage settings of the server. Which I feel like is a fun trade-off. I still have good damage, I just can't attack for very long. It's normal when I play this game on like normal settings, I go 3 points into whatever weapon I'm using as soon as possible just so I can get the insane stamina regen. Like when you get stamina on every kill and stuff like that. Don't be a feral. Okay, you're not a feral. That's good. Oh, and you lost your head. I need to get myself an impact driver so I can do this faster. Hopefully if we find a different trader, they might sell some. Okay, do you mind me clearing a path, game? I'm not gonna be able to get through at this rate, you know? Oh, zombie. You did not sound like a zombie, you sounded like a... Well, you sound like a zombie, you didn't sound like a military zombie, you sound like a random dude. Clearing a path. Breaking the law, but there is no law, I am the law. Oh, okay, hi. I am the one who knocks. Oh god! Oh... Are you a feral, or... Nope, that's just one normal dude hitting me for 20 when I have pretty decent armor at this point. I don't even know what a feral would hit me for. 40 or 60? I remember getting hit by like a lumberjack once and I instantly went to half HP. Do not hit me, do not hit me, do not hit me! I don't actually want to know. I was just asking. I don't actually want to be hit by a feral. Like 60 or 70. Ooh. I felt safer in my car. Actually, I wonder if my car takes more damage as well. That would be concerning. Ooh, who's there? I appreciate that at least when they make a noise before they sneak up on me, because sometimes they'll walk up completely silent and it's the worst. It's always one of those sandwiches that I don't want to eat. I'm gonna be on the truck. I love the way my headlights look in the dark. Here comes another one. I probably shouldn't do every car, but at least I want to clear a path so I can drive through without getting stuck. Some of these ones are very quick to do though. They break very quickly. I can always scrap the rest of the cars some other time when I have a better tool. Like the bus would take a long time. Should I clear out one of these like traffic cones just in case? Could just drive around, but there's a charm in doing this. Okay, you are feral. This is likely going to take me back to the town I came from. Is there like a road leading west, or do I have to just go off-road? I can just go off-road a little bit. Somehow I got a lot quieter driving on the grass. Ooh, hit a rock. It's fine. See a building? Maybe it was just a really tall tree. Gotta find like a large city. I thought the city I was next to was like a large one, and I was just at the outskirts, but it doesn't seem like it gets bigger. Ah, there is like a skyscraper. Maybe there is a city around it. Shotgun Messiah, that's a tier 4 or 3, I think. Yeah, this is a real city. Now the question is if we'll find any traders. And my instincts always tell me to check the outskirts of the city for traders, but we do have a mod that allows traders to spawn inside of cities. Is that a trader? You have a flag. Is it just another mechanic? It is just another mechanic. That's not helpful.
Well, hello again. What can I do for you on this fine day?
I'll still check what you have. Do you have any motor parts? Nope. You do have bow parts, which I kind of do need, but I bought a lot recently, so I don't think it's a rush. I'd rather save what little I have for looking for another trader. If I could find a Jenny's or a... I don't remember the name of the guy who sells weapons. Out of my way. Oh, that's surprisingly effective. I can turn off my headlights now. Which side of the road are you driving in this game? I don't have a license. I think it's, as I keep saying, it's either in like Arizona or Nevada, so I'm assuming it's right side drive. Only places in the world that's like left side drive is like England and New Zealand? Question mark? Or is it Australia? Like basically it's either England or some place that hasn't been under English influence. Does this actually work? Can I actually go down here? I'm also skeptical to like any tunnel or bridge in this game because usually they're just broken. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through looking for a trader that isn't the guy who makes cars. Someone's knocking that sign over. Like, this section of town should have a wrecked. There's so many farms. Oh, God. I'm taking a shortcut. Oh, what honk does this have? That's not a very loud honk. It's kind of quiet, actually. Taking a shortcut. Who's gonna stop me? The police? Okay, I might not be able to take a shortcut here. I have a very bulky car. God, is there no ways to drive around? Oh, I ruined the sign. Oh, no. Parking? No, I don't want to park. I want to get round. Ow. Oh, give me some of those bones and rotten flesh. Yoink, yoink. This kind of reminds me of the other map I played. There only was like a Senor Drogus residence around here, and then it would be a wrecked over there, but I guess that's not quite the case. It's just a POI, it's not a trader. The thing behind it isn't a trader either. Nope. It's like a gun range, I think. check the north end of town, but I do want to grab some of this. I'm gonna stab you in the face. So we call a hit and run. Or is it a drive-by? Whichever works. This is the shittiest road ever. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'm just gonna take a shortcut. You went flying. I should keep an eye out for those flags, because they kind of like indicate whether it's a traitor. Ooh. Close for comfort. I would also like to find a Bob's, Boars, and Carl's Corn POI. So I can get the super corn. UFO Museum. There's probably more POIs than that have super corn, I just don't know which ones. I lack the knowledge. That's a Judy Witch, I think? I like that POI. But that's a Force Skull or something, I'm not doing that at my current strength. Oh, that's not Bob's, Boris, Carl's Corn either. I don't Bob's, Boris, Carl's Corn. We got Boris, we got corn. That's Mason Farms. Nobody likes Mason Farms. Don't go down to Mason Farms. They're lame. They don't have the good stuff. We have the good stuff. Come down to Bob's, Boris, and Carl's Corn. Yeah, that's us. Come here. It's looking questionable. I'm not finding any other traders in the town. I found a school, you know, in case you want to go to school with all your zombie classmates. That bridge looks kind of messy. It's not loaded in yet, so maybe it's not. We're gonna risk it. Come on, bridge, don't have a random hole in you. Don't have a random hole. Oh, it actually doesn't. Nice. Good view from here, too. Alright, let's just go south, see if we find another road leading to another town, maybe. Oh, is that a big cracker book? That would have been really nice if I wasn't playing a magazine-less playthrough. You can still find perk books. Perk books are still good, but they're super rare because I turned the percentage on them down, so... It's probably just going to be a lot of empty shelves. They really put a roadblock here? Come on. It'll be reasonable. Now, why am I even asking if it's left side or right side drive? It's whichever side there's room on drive. That's how it works during the apocalypse. I can even drive in the middle. Give me the start of the road. There's a zombie there? Fuck off. I hope this vehicle counts as a car for the purpose of perks. Because I do have like perk that's like trucks deal more damage and take less damage for just running over zombies. I'm not sure if it works for this or not. Well, I'm grabbing these. They're so quick to grab. I can sell some of the stuff I get. If I find a trader that hopefully sells motor parts so I can get a better harvesting tool. Ooh, level 6 battery, don't mind if I do. Honk honk. I need a better honk on this car. That's not a good honk. I want a car that has like that cliche like... Oh, we found the desert. Do I even dare stop by the desert? I have no idea how much damage the beast that guy spits at me would do. Just... It would be really nice to get some oil shale so I can make more fuel, but I don't think I want to mess with the bee guy. There's a city there, though. Kind of low on food. You can drive into the city. See if we find a trader. Ooh, I'm hot, find clothing or take shelter. Right. We still have that. Being in the car doesn't shelter me. I'm guessing the car doesn't have air conditioning. Okay, we'll stop by real briefly. I think if I'm hot, I get thirsty faster, but I have more thirst than I have hunger right now, so we can stay for a little bit and then leave. Oh, we can definitely grab some yucca. As long as we don't get spat on. Grab that. Grab that. That. There's so much of it too. Honk honk. Alright, quick in and out of the town, 5-minute adventure is fine. Famous last words. Ooh. Not for anything that looks like a trader. This is normally where you would find the mechanic guy, so this might be the worst biome for me to go to. Picked such a bad road to go down. Oh, what does that blue smoke mean? Oh, I really thought there was going to be a way to get out here. Yeah. Fuck you, parking sign. Okay, I see an opportunity. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's going to be a trader, right? Oh, I should have gotten the... Should have gotten the mod that lets you honk to open the doors. Ah, it's Trader Hugh.
We're not besties. We can be hanging out, not pen pals. Let's just get down to business.
What kind of parts do you have?
Feeling real chatty.
You don't have motor tool parts, dang it. That's what I really wanted. I do want machine gun parts, though. And handgun parts. So, yeah. Let me check my truck, what I have to trade. Let's see, some of these. Some of this. I'm not sure if I want to sell mechanical parts, they're kind of valuable. Let's see what I can get. At least I know where there is a trader now. Wait, I could sell you the iron though, or steel ingots. I don't mind selling those. And also swap to my sunglasses, so I get better money. He's gonna be like, "Oh dang, you're so cool. Take all my money." There we go, sunglasses. All right, 200, 45, 600. Okay, do you sell anything else good? I don't really want to buy weapons and stuff I haven't made myself until I have made one. I'm curious what he does have. I think I'm close to making the handgun. So I buy 4 of those.
Keep it coming.
Should have bought some food or drink. I don't like that they're circling overhead. Alright, get me out of this biome. It's too reminiscent of real life right now. It's too hot and it sucks. Since I don't have the compass enabled, I'm just going to rely on my good sense of direction to get myself towards home. Problem is, I took a really roundabout way to get here, so... First things first, let's get ourselves out of the desert. Just gonna make a straight line for it. Take car damage because I'm gonna run into cactus. Honestly, picking up some low if I see any would be a great idea too, because I can make bandages. There's some shale. I'm not brave enough to stop to mine shale though. But if I see some low, I might pop out. But a low is a lot harder to spot. So it looks like a tiny bush or grass. Yeah, I'm positively blind. Probably passed by so much. Ooh, I like this shale spot though. It's really close to the border. Actually quite good. Is there actually no low, or am I just blind? I think I'm just blind. That's a low, right? And this. Our base is far the fuck back there. There is another town over there though, but like I don't have any money, so unless I harvest a bunch of cars, I'm not gonna be able to buy any food or drink. I think we just head home. Should refill some gas though. Well, that's all the gas I have. That's not good. Probably gets me home, but a little iffy. Oop, rip tree. Ooh, drifting. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna cut through here. Should have a decent straight line through the town somewhere. And it's not this one. Kinda wish you could drive first person. Honk honk. Is that, oh, that's a dire wolf. Get me the hell out of here. That thing one-shots me. That's why I didn't want to go into towns until I had a car. Good to know they can already spawn in towns, even though I'm like 15 days in. Note to self, never get out of a car in a big city. The direwolf will fuck me up. Oh, this whole zombie horde, that's cute. Let's do our civil duty and get rid of them. There's not even a civilization. What am I talking about? Civil duty. Let's stab him because I like stabbing zombies and getting XP. Mostly getting XP. I like XP. XP is nice. If there wasn't XP, I probably wouldn't be stabbing them. I kind of want to change the XP settings though and hide the XP bar. And hide the XP pop-up. Because one, it's kind of interesting not knowing, and two, then I can't use like the XP pop-up to confirm that I killed something. So I do that way too much. I like use the XP pop-up to know if something is dead or not. So we could consider fixing that the moment we get back to base. I'll just like go change the sandbox settings real quick. Oh, is there another city over here? So that would be like right west of my base. Well, northwest. Well, maybe there's a good trader in this city. That'd be nice. At least I know that Hugh has like blue smoke to look for. Getting a bit low on gas though. Working stiff tools. Was that a trader? I'm gonna pull over and check. Even though I only have 12% gas. Good old crack a cafe. Yeah, I think that is a trader. Is that Hugh or Joel, maybe? Might be Joel. Ooh, the drift. You know what? We're parking here. Oh, I see you again. Okay. I don't suppose you have motor tools either. None of them seem to sell motor tools.
It's always good to be packing.
Yeah, no motor tools.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Waste of fucking time.
At least we have one that's closer than the one in the desert. Also, if a direwolf shows up now, I'm gonna cry. Shouldn't have parked so far away. %, fuel. Please, someone out of fuel next to a direwolf. I will scream and cry. Probably go this way a little bit. Yep. I think my fuel usage is less efficient if I use the turbo. Ow. Honk honk. Hey, I see my mine. And I see my base. Funny how the city loads in before my base. Honk honk. Storage continues to be a mess, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. What I do need to worry about is my hunger. Do we have any eggs? Ooh, we have so many eggs. Hell yeah. Bacon and eggs, please. Ooh, okay, we're running low on iron. We gotta yearn for the mines a bit more. Okay, take this. We'll take it down to good old Bob. What's his name? Carl? Bob, yeah. Bob's Boars. Carl's corn. Well, speaking of boars, he doesn't see me. And snakes. There was a snake in my boot. Might have to buy some gas, which is a little lame. I'm wearing my sunglasses. Yep.
What do you say?
I mean, I have a set of wheels. You see my car outside? It's freaking awesome. Parts. Steel tool rifle, blah, blah, blah. Handgun. I'll buy some handgun parts just in case I still need more. And, glue? Nope. Duct tape? Nope. Sewing kits? Sewing kits you have. Nice. I'll take those. Gas. I'll buy for 2K.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Now this thing can hold a lot of gas. Took that gas like it was nothing. Okay, any chance I can pimp out my pickaxe a bit more before we yearn for the mines? What does my pickaxe have right now? Oh, yeah, I need to get some mods on that thing. Sheesh. Alright, can I have a... what is it called? A bunker buster mod, tier 5. Well, I could... okay, I do still have some of that. Can I make any glue? Let's see. Glue, I can make 28. Okay, cool. There's hope. Get out of here. We could throw more points into Gold Digger. More harvest, more XP. It doesn't increase my mining speed. Okay, that was something I was wondering about. I think you can with just one of these things. Handyman? Increase tool and block damage. And decrease the damage you receive through falling blocks while wearing tools. Yep. How's that glue coming along? Bunker Buster tier 5. And I would also like to make a... whatever the other one is called. The one for stone, but I'm guessing I don't have enough glue. Isn't there like a category for mods? There we go, mods. Wait. Am I making the wrong one? Is Bunker Buster for iron? No, it's stone. I want the Iron Breaker mod. Iron Breaker is what I want. I thought bunkers were made out of iron, so I thought that was the Bunker Buster one. Okay, give me this one. And then give me a low-level Bunker Buster. There we go. And I can replace the dirt mod I have on this for now. Get out of here. And I wanted to check where we stand on the whole crafting a good pistol. We have 21 parts. That might be enough. Let's see. Desert Eagle dual guns. 25 for a legendary one. And it's 10 legendary parts, of course, which we don't have. But if we keep mining diamonds, can maybe do it like that. So we have the option of turning diamonds into legendary parts. Diamonds, repair kits, armor kits, electronic parts, and forged steel. Right, there we go. Get that block damage up. Ooh, is any of this stuff done? Oh, hell yeah. Well, this stuff. This is done. This is done. That's still growing. This is done. That's still growing. This is done. 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 Yeah, almost all of it. Go away. Go. Okay. And go. Ow! Man, am I glad you're not feral. I gotta stop taking stupid hits like that. It will be the end of me eventually if I keep it up. Okay. aloe seeds. I kind of need to up my aloe production. And potato seeds is also important, so that I can eventually make vegetable stews. Blueberries I don't have yet. I don't... Is there anything good you can use mushrooms for? Oh, this is done. Then I reckon I will just keep growing a bunch of corn. We can make more chicken food. Problem with the chicken feed is we also need the rotten flesh, which I want to spend on making farmland. How much do I need for a farm plot block? 10? Okay, make 3 of them then. And this ought to be done. Give me that. That puts the block damage up to 98. Okay. Are we doing on eggs? Haven't really produced much more, okay. Oh wait, it's mushrooms for vegetable stew. I thought it was blueberries. Okay, then we do need mushrooms. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Then I'll just plant more mushrooms. Mushroom seeds. Let's make a whole bunch. Alright, well that's crafting. We'll go yarn for the mines. Wait, no, we finished this mine, didn't we? We have another mine further in this direction. Is that it? Like I saw something. Yep. This is the newest mine. I'm gonna park a little bit away because I'm just scared the zombie's gonna hit the car. If I park them next to something they would hit. Ow! Fuck you. Do I have any repair kits on me? I hope I do. I have one. Okay, good thing I didn't use it on the car, even though I wanted to. Oh, it's so close to being in 3 hits. Should really spend a legendary part to upgrade my pickaxe to legendary. Thing is, I might want to just go steel pickaxe, just to get the massive increase from going steel pickaxe instead. And just deal with the slower swing speed and the stamina cost. Either that or I have to start like checking over at Bob to see if he sells pickaxes with good modifiers so I can upgrade this one. Because right now, what's my modifier on this pickaxe? I have 9% block damage bonus. That's very little. You get a lot more than that. I think those pickaxes only go for like 1k each, so it wouldn't be too hard to make the money for it. The question is if he sells pickaxes or not, because I feel like that might be like more of a thing that other people sell. It's not a weapon, so I'm not sure who would sell that. If there is a trader that actually specializes in like harvesting tools. Did my music stop? No, it's still going. It's just a bit quiet. Compared to the zombies that are not being quiet right now. Oh, I need to swap to this, then I'm in a little faster. Oh, now it's in 3 hits. Oh, that's so much better. If the game wants to be cool, it could give me a few diamonds here and there. Oh, I got 1 gold. It's not quite the same. Should I be putting up some support beams somewhere? Let's see, support beam. And the circular shapes, yep. Thing is, I gotta find places that, like, I wouldn't want to mine at a later time. Ooh, level up. Give me that bonus to mining. Gold Digger 5. Okay, that would be fine to put a support beam here. It depends. There's some iron overhead. Don't collapse on me, game. This is the kind of stuff you do if you're trying to make the game collapse on you, to be honest. There's so much up there too. We'll just build this. It's probably not even the right spot. There we go. Do I one-shot dirt now? Or sand? I do. Nice. But not stone, I assume. Nope. Stone has very similar sturdiness to iron, actually. It's only 100 difference. Since I don't have the bunker buster, then I'm not that good at mining stone. Since zombies do less block damage now, I wonder if stuff like spike traps last longer. Could be worth giving a shot. All this mining you might have to unionize. But who do I unionize with? I can't form a union all by myself. That's not a union, that's just a minion. Seems like this mine has a lot of iron in it. It's really nice. Okay, am I cooked if I do this? Because I would like to move this pillar down. Have I gotten any diamonds yet? I've gotten 1 diamond, okay. Another pillar, please. That's actually a good question. I wonder if a steel pickaxe actually gives more resources as well. Might be something I should compare. So if it does, I definitely need to get a steel pickaxe. What if I can just Google that? 7 days to die. Does a steel pickaxe give more iron? Give pretty much the similar resources, it seems. Wait, there's iron in this? Bruh. I was gonna dig this down because I'm certain there's more iron underneath it. Where's my ladder? All the way up there. Okay, I just want to make sure I can get out. You know, it would be unfortunate if I got stuck in the mine forever. And not even because of a cave-in, but because I was too stupid to bring a ladder. It's so satisfying when it collapses that part of me just wants to let the entire thing collapse. The only problem with doing that is the zombies would get in. Right now I'm enjoying my, I was going to say peace and quiet, but it's definitely not quiet. They're making a lot of noise out there. They're voicing their dissatisfaction with the ununionized miner just taking all the resources. But zombies don't even mind. They don't care about those resources. They just want to eat the person getting the resources. Like, this is a waste of people. Stop using people to mine. People are for eating. Shovel is breaking any second. course, there's iron under the supporting pillar. Don't collapse on me. Uh-oh. Fine. Okay, let me just find some space for a new one. Yeah, how about here? Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to make that sturdier, because I'm not going to be able to reach that high, I guess, but I'll make it a little sturdy. Oh, I'm pretty close to reaching all of it. Okay, I got it. I should have one of those canaries that lets me know if there's like a gas leak or no oxygen in the mine. Which is oddly enough a thing I learned about when I was like 5 years old. Because I played a video game when I was 5 years old where there was a canary in a mine and you had to trick the miners to leave by making the canary fall asleep by reading comics to it. It's a really funny English comedy point-and-click adventure game called Blazing Dragons. At least I find it really funny, but it depends on if you find British humor funny or not. Oh, there's a snake up there. I've sometimes seen the snake get in, and I don't know how they do it, but sometimes they just get into the mine and it's kind of scary. So I'm gonna keep an eye out. Why does the ceiling there look so weird? Okay. A little spooky. Come on, gimme. I just want the ore. I crave the minerals. Uh-oh. Is there somewhere on this level? I'm actually getting close to exhausting this mine. There is another mine both north and south of here, as far as I know. There's one here, and there's one here. Not that we're gonna mine that right now. I low-key had the goal of getting 60k iron, so the moment we hit that, we are out of here. $60k iron is insane, yep. We have 57k. I forget that you can't even see the pop-up because I'm covering it. But 60k iron is approximately worth a bit more than 30k dukes. So it's not all the money in the world. It's a bit more now since I've gotten better trading skills. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Had one repair kit. So we're at 59k now. Just gotta find a tiny bit more. 59 and a half. And 60k. Alright, see if I can fix this cursed ladder. There's a limit to how far I can extend without any back support, but I think it can go a little further now. Okay, that's as far as it can go. Okay. What if I do this? And I do this. Wait, no. This? You're like on face, yep. I'm so bad at understanding this on face thing. I just copy rotation at this point. Give me a couple more ladders, please. What are you guys doing on top of my thing? Get out of here. This is my mine. I'm the one mining. God, there's a lot of you guys around. Oh, there's the snake. Not sure why the snake hasn't attacked me. Maybe he got bored. Alright, let's drive that home. Oh, there's even more zombies. Well, not my problem anymore. Although I need some more wood, so I'll chop down some of this. Go 1k wood as a start, because I want to be able to improve the ladder next time I go to the mine. Ooh, avoid that rock, please. And in the iron goes. Also, I need more repair kits, don't I? Hopefully I have some duct tape. Repair kits. Oh, I only have 5. That's not great. Alright, gonna expand the farm a tiny bit. And I'm gonna plant the mushrooms somewhere else entirely, because they can grow anywhere. I don't know how long I've been in the mines. I should really check if the trader has restocked already before it becomes midnight. So I'll take this with me. How's this thing doing on melting stone? Because I need you to make cement. Now we'll swap to the sunglasses and head to the trader just to check if he's restocked or not. If not, we can probably do a quest while we're there. I need to fill in this hole. This is an awful place to have a random hole. Ow! Case in point. We move you. I don't have the dirt on me. I was thinking of filling it up now if I did have some dirt on me. Alright, have you restocked? You haven't. You have handgun parts. Okay, sell this. And give me handgun parts. Do you also want machine gun parts, but I gotta check for duct tape and stuff first. Glue. Okay, you do have glue. That's kinda important.
Thank you very much.
Should have enough handgun parts to make the really good handgun now, but I will need some legendary parts to go with it. I think it needs 10 legendary parts, and we only have 1. Oh god, I should fill in this hole as well, I guess. Oh, the dog is respawned? Oh, what the dog doing? Stop stunning me! That means the other dogs are gonna respawn soon as well, doesn't it? There's like 3 different dog spawn areas here, I hate it. Demolished my health bar! Like before I had armor, they 2-hit me. It's actually horrifying. They are a good source of rotten flesh, though, I'll give them that. Let's see, I need 10 legendary parts. Legendary parts. I have 5 diamonds. I'm halfway there. This is part of the reason I'm mining so much. So that I can make legendary parts instead of finding them. So I wanted to have like other methods of getting it. The odds of finding diamonds is kind of low. It's probably more efficient to look for legendary parts, but I got tired of looking for savage countries. It became kind of like a stale gameplay loop for me. Give me the corn. We can grow a little bit more corn here. 3 more corn. So, make 2 more. Use that to heal a bit, and then I would like to... We have a good amount of glue now. And I was also considering using 1 legendary part for a steel pickaxe, wasn't I? Because at least that I can max out with just 1 legendary part, I don't need 10 for it. Steel pickaxe... Legendary... Just need a bunch of duct tape. Are you not producing right now? Need to be producing. So did I get 1 level up? I did get 1 level up. I would need intellect 7 for this and intellect 6 for this, but this does make forged steel crafting cheaper, which means it's more profitable. I guess I wait for the steel pickaxe to be made by doing a little bit of digging. Do I have building blocks on me? I do have building blocks. I have a whole lot. Oh yeah, I go back to my nerd goggles. Am I brave enough to replace these? Yeah, it's fine. That's why I don't like upgrading blocks before I know for sure I'm not going to replace them. It takes so long to remove them. Almost makes you kind of want there to be like a thing where you do more block damage to your own blocks in your own base, like if you're in the land claim area. But that would be abused, I guess, by having people put down land claim blocks to mine things faster. There we go. And we oughta fix this. That's not even... It's not even the right blocks. Excuse you. I wonder if like iron veins in the wasteland biome are larger, if there are iron veins there. Are there like any ores around here that isn't iron? Because I know it's possible, but it's kind of rare. This is coal, I think. That'd be nice to get. Anything else? The only other thing I would want is niter, I think, which would be like a white block. Which I don't see, because I know it's possible to find it, but the best way to find it would be to go to the burning forest. And I should go exploring more, because that's how I get more bones and rotten flesh for building more farm plots and more glue, which is very important. Right now I've been trying to just get around having to find glue myself by buying it. But he doesn't stock glue very often, unfortunately. And I have a setting on that makes them stock even more goods than they would normally do. Like they have a higher, bigger selection. Even so, glue is kind of rare. They have a bigger selection, they restock more often, but they cannot have better than quality 1 tools and weapons and stuff like that. So they're quantity over quality. I just realized now that if I want to upgrade these blocks, I have to remove these first. Something to keep in mind when I upgrade this. I was gonna get a mod that allows you to upgrade things in an AoE, and I keep forgetting to add it. I should probably do that before I try fixing this entire base and upgrading it. I think it would be kind of satisfying to have. Oh, it's daytime? I thought it was nighttime. What time is it? Oh. Can I make a steel pickaxe? No, I need duct tape. And I don't really want to turn my glue into duct tape because there's so many things I need glue for. But then my car is taking a lot of damage. Am I carrying any of the clay? No, I stored it all. I wanted to actually fill out some of the potholes near the town to make it easier to drive in. So I would like to not have to shimmy here. I do believe there's a dog spawn down here. Which doesn't seem to have respawned. How long will it take to break this? Okay. Is there not room under this thing? What's wrong with the ground right here? There we go, fixed it. At least now if the dog respawns down here, we probably won't be able to get up. But if I fall down there, I won't be able to get up, so it's also something to keep in mind. But does that look so wonk? It's a little better. Why is there still like a gap there? Why are you like this? Is he gonna keep doing that? Game has decided to keep being weird about it. For crying out loud, game. Why do you keep doing this? Oh, that fixed it. Just have to flatten the surrounding thing a bit. Alright, let me make like a couple of ladders just in case I should fall down here. Guess I have to cancel making these. There we go, emergency ladder. Dogs can't climb ladders or something. Although the ladder looks a bit scuffed like that. Let me just make it a little shorter. At least I don't think dogs can climb ladders in this game. I don't even think they can jump. And see if he can get back up. He can get back up at least. I don't remember if dogs can climb ladders or not. Okay, he'll probably bleed to death down there. Oh, stop punching my car! I paid good steel to make this. Now, you are costly to repair. You have any duct tape?
What can I help you with today?
Yeah, nope. Do you have any glue? Nope. What kind of parts do you have? Okay, I don't think you'd restocked. I think you had restocked last time. What kind of quests do you have? Maybe we can find some duct tape ourselves. Ooh, I don't like these quests. Wait, these are tier 3. I have tier 3 quests unlocked? I didn't think I did. Wildfire camping. Alright. I'll try doing a tier 3 quest then. Famous last words. I mean, tier 3 I feel like is the last tier before it gets kind of like risky. Tier 4 is like where it gets a little dangerous. Tier 3 I feel like usually isn't that bad. Also famous last words. Ooh, are those leather seats? Honestly, this RV is kind of nice. Craft exploding arrows. I think I automatically know that because we're playing craft like no magazines. There should be a variant of no magazines that still allows you to unlock things through the perk books though. Chicken soup. And goldenrod tea. I don't know if I really need polymer for anything. I guess if I start making steel arrows, I will. I've already cleared this POI once, actually. I didn't realize it was the 3 skull. Oh, demon birds. That should have tipped me off that it is dangerous, actually, when I did this. I got some rotten flesh, so I appreciate it. Hello? I would like... satchel, please. I was supposed to destroy the top piece, I think. Ah, well. I still don't know if the hazmat zombies have any special properties. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Also nope. I will scrap the computer and the lamp and take the leather chair. Any chance we can get rid of this tree so I can see what's going on? Oh god, cop. I'm not particularly wanting to find out how much damage those spitting things do. Now, game, if you would be cool and give me some motor tool parts, that'd be really nice. Nope. Alright, what about some basic bandages? Also no. Should honestly just make a bunch of lockpicks. Pretty easy to make, I think. I would have this mod. I don't know if you get anything for selling it. I'll just scrap it. Ooh, 225 iron is not bad for scrapping it, to be honest. Iron breaker. I can just put that on the shovel if it has room for just like some extra tool damage. Oh, random lockpicks. Pistol. I'll take it. Do I have any ammo for said pistol? Nope. Don't know why, but you get like some weird pair of gloves when you use a pistol. I also hold it a bit scuffed, but don't worry about that. I'm just not trained in using firearms, you know. I don't really know how to hold a gun, even though my friend has explained it to me several times. For the sake of this video game, I don't know. Oh, I am very over-encumbered. Let me in. Ugh. I did the job, give me money.
Have you been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof? Good job.
I'll just take the wood. Is there anything I want to sell? I don't think so.
I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Bruh. Wait, wasn't there some, like, clothes articles back here I didn't check? Let me just store some of the things I'm carrying in the car, so I'm not so over-encumbered. So that could have legendary parts, no? Maybe I did check and I just forgot it. Oh, we'll double check just in case. I swear there was some like clothes in the back here. Oh, since I can only get tier 1 things from looting, I can't get tier 5 clothing as well. That's another thing. I need to either learn how to mod in some recipes myself or find some mods that have more crafting recipes added to the game so you can craft the things that you normally can't. I hear a cow noise. Is that because of the music that I have? It's Minecraft cow noise. Okay, I do have more bones, actually. Also carrying quite a few lockpicks around. What does it take to make a lockpick? Do you not make it here? You do. Stack of lockpicks. Wait, how come I can't make a stack of lockpicks? Oh no, it's not made here. It's made here. Yeah, let's make a stack of lockpicks, why not? And how much duct tape did I need for the pickaxe? Steel pickaxe 18. Okay, that hurts. It hurts a bit. I have a lot of glue, but it gets spent really fast and better upgrades, so. Okay, we got some eggs. Do they produce 2 at a time because I have 2 chickens? If I got like one that can have more chickens and put more in there, then I can get like more eggs at a time. Let's see, what do I need for the chicken upgrades? Chicken brooding lamp and nesting box. It's nails? Okay, we can make some nails. 25 nails, go ahead and make those. And we'll make the brooding lamp. Oh no, that uses some of my duct tape. Hold on, I gotta make more duct tape then. Let's do the pickaxe first. Before I pickaxe, tier 6 pickaxe. Alright, 2 more duct tape. Chicken. And make like 7 more chicken feed. And the brooding lamp. And does the nesting box need anything? Nope. We will make the nesting box as well. Well, one's just room to do so. Alright, I guess we can do another lap of building. Actually, I didn't finish this lap that I was doing. There was this side I didn't do. Oh, my mushrooms. Boing. I don't know why those mushrooms are fine, but I'm glad they are. These zombie noises. Zombies, get out! You're not welcome here. You're not welcome anywhere. And that's probably what they feel about me. Alright. Got the lockpicks. And the pickaxe is gonna take another 2 minutes. Start crafting the nesting box at least. And I reckon we need some more trees, or some more wood at least. How grown are these trees? I feel like this is not fully grown. I feel like that one is fully grown. I'll start making some building blocks just to make a casual 500. This one already had damage taken. Did I chop this one before, or was there a zombie that had damaged it? Any more fully grown trees? This one doesn't look quite fully grown. Nope, it's not. Ooh, 10 feathers. Isn't too shabby. Sorry, I planted way more trees than this in the area. Have I already chopped most of them down? Plant some more trees. I also wonder if they grow slower because I've set the crop growth speed down. I wonder if that also affects trees. Apparently there's like a horror-esque mod for 7 days called Asylum. I might want to try that. I love some like horror twists on survival games. I think there should be more horror survival games, not gonna lie. Such a good genre for horror. Alright, last layer. We'll actually have functioning walls down here. Still walking on dirt, but... Funny how he's following me from the outside. Guess he considers that the shortest path to get to me. Or maybe he only moves once I start like removing some blocks because he thinks he can squeeze through. Oh yeah, isn't there like a button for like quickly swapping oh my god. Mouse button 4 quickly swaps between the last thing I used, so I could just do this instead. Bro, that's so convenient. I just remember that was the thing. Blah blah blah. Basically Dave sounding guy. Rock and roll! There we go. We have walls. Might want to make the top layer more sturdy, but for now we have walls. Oh, and apparently we have a single bandage. Appreciate that. Oh, those were steel club parts, okay. Stabby. Stabby stab. I can't reach you, you're too short. Scrap this. Alright, how are we coming along here? What is the block damage on this? Yeah, it's already that much higher. Okay, yeah. Move these over and... that's a lot of block damage. Can we get it a tiny bit higher by giving you... you already have the dirt one? Do I have room for this? Pickaxe. Okay, you can have this as well. Now we gotta give you the dye. Just throw the old pickaxe. And I gotta fix the water well down here. It got like messed up at one point. There we go. And we're upgrading the chickens. There we go. More efficient chicken existence. Chickening. How's the cement coming along? I also make gravel. It's like rocks, but smaller. You're not wrong. And asphalt. In case I might want to make some like nice roads for my car to drive on. I need more repair kits. Which unfortunately means I need to spend more glue on duct tape. And as if it wasn't bad enough that I need like 10 legendary parts to make tier 4 gear, in order to repair it, I can't use repair kits, I need advanced repair kits. Which also uses legendary parts. Yippee! Okay, make sure this thing is producing as much steel as it can. With 300 now. Can't get past the cars. If I put like 50 cars around the base, I essentially have a wall. Alright, what do I do now? I mean, I still need more diamonds, so like I should be mining more even if I don't need iron. I will get more water and food first though. Or water. There we go. We yearn for the mines. I tried a new pickaxe. Is it this mine that I want to go into? I think so, yep. Alright, we're going to do a bit of tunneling now. So we need to get from this iron spot to this iron spot. So since we already one-shot rock, even with this low-tier rock upgrade, maybe what I should be doing is replacing the mod with the reduced stamina usage. The ergonomic grip or something like that. So I am using a little bit more stamina than I can sustain. It's a bit annoying. One game, show me some iron. There we go. Still don't one-shot it, huh? It's two-shot. That's a little rough. So I kind of really needed to be a one-shot. 231 iron. I think that's the same amount of iron I got before. Roughly. I would one-shot with a heavy attack. No, I don't even one-shot with a heavy attack. Okay. You gotta get a little bit more block damage. I should have like a toggle that moves me to the left side of the screen while we're mining, so you can see the mining ore amount in the bottom right. Gotten 6k so far. I guess the other way to do it is I can put it on the action bar here. You can kind of see it. I move the one over. Now you can see it. Now you can see the stack go up. I do also get XP for doing this. Pretty decent amount of XP as well. It's like, I would say 80% of the iron I have, I get as XP. I've gotten 12k XP so far. And now we have 2 skill points to spend, so I can probably go 6 intellect and get advanced engineering. Does higher grease monkey make you use less fuel? No, it just makes the repair kits more effective on vehicles, which is still good, considering how little the repair kits did to my car. Having that be more efficient would actually be nice at this point. I'm starting to feel like I really ought to have a second forge for smelting steel. Up to production amounts. Maybe do that and then move both of the forges into the basements. Set up like a production line of forges. I can make mad bank. So right now I'm mining iron faster than I can melt it. I gotta fix the stamina thing. Definitely should look into making a ergonomic grip, I think it was what it is. I think I have... Do I have one? That's like good somewhere? No? Could I borrow a bad one just to try it? Reduced melee stamina. Does that work on a pickaxe? Instead of this, for example. There are a couple of perks I would like to get eventually in the this tree that's like less stamina usage and more stamina regen. I think those would be good perks to get if I'm not going to specialize in any specific weapon. Got one more diamond. The road to 10 diamonds is a long and arduous journey. I'll wait for stamina, we can look at perks more again. Does this... Find more gas and loot, you get more from scrapping and all vehicles that run on gas go faster. Oh, okay. That could be nice to have eventually, but it's very low priority. I'm also hoping that once we've done enough mining, we get like a rough statistic of like how many diamonds per X iron or something. So we still only have 1 diamond. But since the odds are so low, you kind of have to do a lot of mining to get an average. So you might get like super lucky and get 3 in a row, and then you get super unlucky for a while and you don't get any for like 200k iron mining. And when it comes to leveling intelligence, this one is 8, and then it's 10. This one is 7, and then it's 10 as well. So we can at least go to 8, because we get one every level, but for the last 2 levels, it's going to be like a bit more of an investment. But it does go from 25% cheaper forged iron to 35, which I feel like is pretty decent, right? I mean, it makes, like, why is it 25 and 35 and not like 20 and 30 though? Because it costs, is it not? Oh, is it 20 iron per? Maybe it's 20 iron per. So it would discount it by 7 iron. So 13 iron per forged steel. It's kind of nice actually, if that's the case. Because that means... probably once we have 30% increased selling prices, which we would have around the same time, then we would essentially sell each iron for 1 duke, right? Or each 10 iron for 1 duke? What did I used to say? I used to say that I had half my iron in dukes, didn't I? So 60k iron was 30k dukes. But with all of those bonuses added together, I think it would be 60k iron would be 60k dukes. I've actually doubled my profit at that point. So this pickaxe lasts a lot longer because we've almost gotten 60k already, and the pickaxe is about 1/4. I'm guessing the pickaxe has around double to triple durability because I don't think the pickaxe was fully repaired last time I went to mine. Getting an okay amount of gold. Not sure if that sells for much. I'm kind of holding on to it in case I need it for something, or it sells for very much, and I would want to like make sure I get max profit by having better trading skills first. I go hunting for a bear in the snow biome, I could try to get a cigar mod. And that would give me +1 strength, and then I can replace the strength mod I have on the helmets with an intelligence mod, and then we could get to 9 intelligence and get the bartering and crafting that way. Potentially. Oh, we got under 60k iron. We've gotten 3 diamonds now. Hell yeah. The problem with not specializing in any specific gun though is gonna mean that I'm gonna reload very slow, which is gonna be painful, because I kinda wanna reload fast. Since I want to try a bunch of different guns, then doesn't really seem like there's any point in specializing in a gun, at least early on. In the hypothetical scenario where I get like past level 100 maybe, but till then, it's kind of rough. Highest level I've gotten in this game was 81, I think. I don't think there's a perk that's like specifically just guns in general. Or reloading. There's an arsonist one, which makes molotovs do more damage and burning weapons do 9 damage a second and always ignite weapon enemies. I mean, 9 damage a second still isn't good. Unless you can stack it. Zombies range from 250 to 1000 HP, not counting dire wolves that's at 3k HP. You really don't want to be spending 25 to 100 seconds beating one zombie. Even if you can set 100 of them on fire at the same time. And sure, the damage can be supplementary to other damage, but usually other damage just finishes them off on their own just fine, so... Although since I have like outgoing damage be tripled and ingoing damage be tripled times zombie doing triple damage for a total of 9x. As the outgoing damage is tripled, maybe the burning does 27 damage per second instead. Instead it's getting decent, then it's 10 seconds for a normal zombie, which is still very long. And that's not considering the initial hits. And maybe you can like stack some bleed and electrocution damage on top of it. You can do like a dot build. Stack like 10 dots for 10 bleed damage a second. 10 bleeds, which is tripled to 30 damage a second. Get the fire for another almost 30 damage a second. And get electrocution for, I think that does a similar damage, another 30 damage per second. Then it's really up to 90 per second. Maybe. Or you can fire one bow shot and do 80 damage. Which is also tripled. Or 240. No headshots though. Headshots are disabled. I've basically just made headshots be the default. With the exception of headshots still have dismember chance, of course, for one shots, which is good. Other than racing, my bartering prices, and the engineering, you would need 10 for max charisma, right? Yep. Not that this would do anything in solo, but I was like considering getting a mod that makes this work for yourself. But that means that if you get this, the last one, which is insane, you get like +1 to all attributes, which is pretty strong. Take half damage from bleeding and stop bleeding twice as fast. Get 20% more block and melee damage. Like, these are really good, but they only work if you play co-op. Which I get is the point, and that you also have to like be around the person you play co-op with, you're encouraged to do things together instead of splitting up. But I would like a solo version? Like maybe half the power and it only works if you're not close to any allies? And you can't take both perks, you can only take one or something. checking if my gun is loaded in case something scary shows up, like a zombie Balrog or something. Not that I've added a zombie Balrog mod as far as I know. Oh, there's my level up. I should still consider respecking into heavy armor, or putting points into it. I mean, respecking would be relatively easy now. The only tedious part is that I would have to remember where I put all my points. I also have to ensure that there's no bugs with the respecking, so I think I would want to back up my save before I try it. So I don't know how the respecking accounts for like some of the custom settings. Surely this gets tiring after 20 minutes now. You know what? I'm like in a headspace. I'm not even paying attention to like the mining. I'm just thinking about my build. What are we gonna do? But yeah, I should get out of here. You're absolutely right. I should get the frick out of the mine. We have, wait, let me swap the stack so we can see the second stack. So we have 88,000. So I was low-key thinking like, if I get 100k, I can see how many diamonds I get per 100k iron, just to get the math out there. What perks do I have right now? Just like get a vague idea. I've gone 3 salvage operations, 5 on the motherload and miner, nothing in fortitude, 1 into archery and 2 into parkour, 3 into advanced engineering and better barter, 4 into light armor, 2 living off the land. And then we have like 5 into Gold Digger. Do I have any other mastery perks? Yeah, I have 1 in Bowman. Okay. Just so I know roughly what I need to like grab if I respec. Trying to build the Eiffel Tower or something? Yeah, maybe I should just build an Eiffel Tower. Scare off all the zombies. Not that I want to think of the headache of actually trying to figure out how to piece together an Eiffel Tower with the blocks in this game. I just build like a 50-meter thick steel cube that I can hide inside of during Horde nights. Okay, we're so close to the 100k, and then we'll get out of the mine again. Ooh, 6 diamond. And 100k whap. So we got 6 diamonds, 6 silver, 8 gold. Okay. I wonder if they all are part of the same pool, so it would be 12, 20. It's like 20 precious things. Where did I come from? I came from here. So if you split those into 3, I would have an average of 6.66 diamonds per 100k iron. So if I actually want to farm enough to make legendary parts, it's going to cost me a lot. Fuck these trees in particular. This one too. I don't remember if vehicles become unusable during blood moons. Oh, I got completely turned around. I usually have a good sense of direction, but I did not this time. And if vehicles get disabled during blood moons, I wonder if I can disable that somehow and then just like have a blood moon where I just run like a car through as many zombies as possible. With the perk that makes cars do more damage and have more durability. Okay, my base should morph into the horizon any second. Excuse me. Okay, remember to move the mod back. Modify, put this back on. Definitely making a better mod though. Ergonomic grip. Ergonomic grip mod for tier 5. It would cost me 25 glue and a bunch of forged steel. Okay. Well, we have forged steel for days. It's kind of the point. I'm gonna split these iron stacks into 2 to like melt them faster. Alright, make the ergonomic grip mod. And I'll go sell some more steel. Oh, I need to eat and drink though. Eat and drink. And also make more food and drink. Oh, we got another chicken. Shoo. Make some bacon and eggs. Make some more. Am I out of chrysanthemums? Huh. Punch. 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 Where'd that zombie go? There you are. There we go. Red. Oh, I also know how to make mineral water. That might be even better, actually. Yep. Let's make mineral water. Alright, can we make any bacon? Yep. And we'll go sell some of the steel I have. Chance I can catch that chicken. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Come on. No, 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 come back. thought I had him, but he got over the fence. Come on. Just, okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, chicken? There you are. Oh, I got you now. Oh, I got you now. Nowhere left to hide. Yoink. One bonus chicken. Alright, make sure I'm wearing the sunglasses.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
And 5k. Which is also 5k XP. Do you have glue? No. Do you have duct tape? No. My god. What a guy. What kind of parts do you have? Bow parts could be good. I'll take the bow parts. And do you have any pickaxes? No. Buy some more dye. Minigun? For 112,000, that's hilarious. Can you make the water purifier mod? Oh, you can. Right, anything good for sale here? Got any more rock busters? Oh yeah, I was considering respecking. I can't afford that anymore now, can I? Oops. Actually, let me check if he has a quest that I wanted to do. You know, like a nearby. Also, I gotta repair my friggin' knife. Give me something that's nearby. Infested clear, preferably. Yeah.
I should have some work. You're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
Although I feel less inclined to do infested clears now, because the big reason I used to do them was to sell the ammo you get, but now I can just sell forged steel that I'm producing in the metric thousands of. Do I get coal if I mine this? I do. Thank you. Speaking of things I should be getting, I don't have any infection cures if I get infected. Oh, now I do. That was lucky. Remember to swap back to this, so there's a snake coming for me. There's a snake in my boots. Okay, make this be black as well. Does it look any different? I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, it was more silver before. I like it. I like the way it looks now. A bunny? I can't capture a bunny. Oh, what's the dog doing? Oh, what's the dog doing? Stabby, stabby. It's not ammo I use, is it? I still have this awful shotgun? My arm bugs out so much when I reload the shotgun. I don't trust this house. There's probably a dog there too. Alright, loot this guy. Respawn him, loot him again. Okay. Ooh, okay, don't you barf on me. That gun kicks like a mule. If attacking the cobwebs somehow makes like spiders crawling your screen, I would have alt F4 the game immediately. There was a game I played that did that. Okay, you're a little scary. Okay, you're all very scary. I guess I should have expected that on an infested mission, but here I am being like, oh, it's not going to be that bad. We got some glue though, that's nice. Oh, you are blue dabbity dabbity. You're way too fast for being on a walking mode only. You also lost your arm. This can of salmon. Watch, give me the rotten flesh actually. Like how I pick up 15 iron as if I didn't just mine 100,000. Oh, you're too fast for my liking. I'm trying to check if anyone spawned behind me, because sometimes they do. Ooh, it's raining zombies. Oh, that was the zombies. Somehow the final room was less scary than the rest of it. Taunt parts, not what I need. I need motor tool parts game. Machete parts I do appreciate. And legendary parts I do appreciate. Any of this I can use with my gun? Nope. Certainly there's some gun ammo in here. I'm also horribly, horribly over encumbered. Hello. He just left. I am slow like a slug. Can you get up there? You probably can. Pretty cool place to snipe from. Not that there's much reason to just get on a random tower and snipe in this game, but it's fun.
Afternoon. Well, I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done.
I already have this one, so we don't need that. Would you rather have $1 or $2? I'll take the $2, please. I suppose you've restocked. Obviously hasn't been a day, but
Mama ain't happy. Ain't nobody happy.
bring the stuff back to the base, because I'm so over encumbered. Whoop. And double whoop. Alright, this chicken. How many chickens do I have room for in this chicken coop now? Oh, only 3. I thought I got more room for chickens when I got the increases chicken slots. There's no more chicken slots. What do you mean? I know I can technically stack them, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to stack them. What do I do with this chicken then? Gonna build a second chicken coop? I don't want to butcher the chicken, it feels bad. It's a wild chicken. Can you just let him go? Is that possible? What's the drop button? There's a drop button, isn't there? Be free, my friend! Well, then I'll remove the nesting box because I don't wanna breed chickens because that means I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all the chickens that I'm breeding. So I'll just store this over here for now. Along with the blue dye, duct tape, legendary parts. Ooh, we're up to 11 diamonds. We can actually make enough legendary parts to make something cool. Question is, do we have enough machete parts? Now we only have 4. Because I didn't want to make the katana, so stop using the knife. We need 6 machete parts. We're kind of close, but not quite there. Give me the ergonomic grip mod. We can slap that on here instead of the gravedigger mod. In which case we can just slap the gravedigger mod onto the axe, even though it doesn't. We're not going to dig dirt with the axe. Just putting this on does give it more block damage by 4, so it's still worth doing. Scrap these, store these seeds, or these high power magnum ammo. It's not something I need to use at the moment. AP shotgun, don't need. Shotgun shell. Should honestly just pack away the shotgun, like the shotgun isn't gonna do anything for me. The shotgun is gonna get me killed because it shoots so slow, is what it's gonna do. I'll repair it. And then we'll store it. How about compound bow? Where do we stand in terms of making this? 1 legendary part, 35 springs, 18 duct tape. Yep. We can get the compound bow. We would just have to get one more duct tape. Okay, we're kind of short on glue. Can we fix that situation? Glue. Okay, we can make 7. I need to just figure out a better way to get a bunch of rotten flesh. How much of this did I have? I can maybe get the respec. We get the respec, we swap to heavy armor, and we do a few more quests.
Good afternoon. It's a hot one out there.
Remember to put on the sunglasses.
Got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
There we go, and then... Oh, it's only 4.5k.
Holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Also, I can steal your dollars. I'm gonna steal his dollars. Hey, you wanna buy your own money? Well,
Lower than a snake's belly and a wagon root.
put these on first. You wanna buy your own money for $1,200?
I might close up early today.
You might not be allowed to break things in the trader's shop, but you are allowed to interact with things, and because he has an ATM machine in there, you can actually break into it. Oh, but it's probably not his money. Maybe he just doesn't know how to get it out. So he's like, hey, you got it out, I'll pay you for it. Alright, let's see. Alright, I was gonna back up my save before I do that. So let's just exit the main menu. And then I'll go app data. 7 days to die, saves, Gakiva Mountains. I assume this has been updated. Yep, so delete the old backup, make a new backup. And then I also wanted to change this so that we cannot see XP. There we go. We don't know when we level up. We don't know if we killed something because we don't see the XP pop up. Now I'm gonna pour myself some more soda while it loads back in. Spawn. Okay, so I am level 47, and I have 1 point available. I'm not sure if you start at level 1. If you start at level 1, I should get the 46 points back, and you start with 4 points when you start the game, so I should technically get 50 skill points? 50 or 51? $50, okay. I'll trust that that's correct. So we had agility 4. We could get parkour 2. And we also had a point of archery. And we had a point in bowman. Then we had strength 9. With maxed out minor 69er and mother load. And then we had 2 points in perception, so that we could get salvage operations 3. And we had intellect, at least 5. I think we had 6, maybe more. With advanced engineering and better barter. And then we had 5 points in gold digger. And I went 4 points in heavy armor instead. Okay, we must have spent something wrong, because I had 2 more points in living off the land. Maybe I wasn't at 3 in these yet. Was I not at 6 intellect? Did I get anything else that was wrong? I must have messed up somewhere. Okay, let me go check the VOD. Because we checked this recently, right? So we're gonna check the VOD. No, I didn't click on some random YouTube video. Sheesh. YouTube video, sheesh. Thank you, okay. So it was while I was mining. Here I'm mining. We're just gonna, okay, there I'm done mining. Got the 100k. I'm expecting that I spent more than 10 seconds looking at the menu. Okay, so this is where I'm looking at the menu. I didn't have 10 strength, I only had 7 strength. You don't need 10 to get minor 69 and mother load. That's what I messed up. Those 3 points would have been the 2 points into living off the land and the 1 spare point that I had left over. Okay, that's my bad. I can almost afford another one, I can fix it then, but for now, we'll just deal with it. I so confidently maxed out strength without realizing that you don't need 10 strength to max out minor 69er and mother load, you only need 7. Oh wait, I can't just go back now. I gotta swap to actually use heavy armor because I have so much less defense now when I use light armor. So I'm actually gonna make myself some new armor. Ooh, I rammed my house, don't worry about it. Do I even have enough glue to do that? I might not have thought this through. So no, I already made the armor things, actually, so I should have it. I want to make raider outfits. But I should probably make it be legendary. So let's make sure we have enough legendary parts to make... let's make 2, because we have a helmet we can use in the meantime. I need you to leave. Please do not one-shot me, sir. Actually, I backed up my save before we respect. I can fix that right now. I can fix the fact that I fucked up. We can just unfuck it. I'm a genius. Just delete this, copy this, paste this. And then load back in. I don't know if that re-enables the XP bar. That should be a part of the preset setting, not the world setting, right? We'll find out. Let's load back in. Yes, I would like to spawn. All right. Give this another go. Don't mess up this time. 50 points. Here we go. We fixed it. Okay, then back to the part where I have to actually make armor. Go ahead and make me another 100 of these, and then you can go back to making these afterwards. Then I wanted to make a couple of legendary parts. I'm gonna make 2. And then we're gonna go ahead and make raider outfits and gloves and boots. So now my defense is down to a measly 61. Oh yeah, I don't see XP anymore. See, that's what I'm talking about. I used the XP to confirm if I killed something or not. I didn't realize that he was dead because I didn't see the XP pop up. This is actually gonna change, like, my perception of things quite significantly. Like, I genuinely thought I didn't kill him because I didn't see the XP pop up. We have some 9mm I can carry. Okay, let's use normal 9mm, not the high power one as well. You dead? I don't think you're dead though. Definitely dead. Takes a while to make legendary parts. Guess we could upgrade some of the floor. So I have a question. How big and wide is this? 1, 2, 3. Because I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. It's 7, right? Garage door. What's the biggest powered door? What's the biggest one? 5 by 3. I swear there's like one that's like 7. Maybe that was a modded thing. No, there's a roll-up door, 7 by 4. Curious if I could put one of those here, and then I could put like a storage room. It would have to like go down a little bit, but... roll-up door. I want to find out how effective that would be. And also make me some raider gloves once I have enough forged steel, which we should have soon once this is done making the iron. A little bit more. Because I need to move the storage and make a real storage. Like, this is a mess. This is like things, other things, and the third type of things. Oop, I stabbed my forge. I do that sometimes. I have a history of forge violence. Get raider gloves, boots being the least important. Alright, back to upgrading some flooring, I guess. Now I feel like I'm not getting XP for doing this. How's that crafting coming along? Still working on the legendary part. Let's skip that one for now, so we can just make the helmet as soon as we can. Not the helmet, the boots. We're gonna keep using the nerd helmets. Which is a bit of a shame because the set effect on the raider gear is kinda nice, but We'll run set effect less for now. Which technically means I should be doing a different pair of boots. Like I should be doing nomad boots, I think, for the sprint speed. Which I could, in theory, do if I'm willing to spend a legendary part on that instead. Sure. Fuck it. What does this chest piece give? Natural crit healing. Okay. Now we don't have the undead damage, but we have melee damage. So we're gonna do a bit less damage with bows and guns. Okay, what's my defense now? 83, and also much higher explosion resistance on heavy gear. Something I wasn't aware of. We'll mod the leggings. I should make more triple armor pocket mods. Does it fix the first person? Yeah, okay, there you go. Fixes the first person model if I do that. Now you can make the roll up door. Boom. I'm gonna move this torch to be in the basement. I'd also like to carry more ammo for this gun. If I have any. I have high power. Is that what I'm using? Might be. Nope, it's not what I'm using. It's what I'm using now, though. Be night. What? What? Why did I kick? What was I trying to do? I was trying to turn on my flashlights. Alright, what day is it? 18. You got any quests? The bear den. I'm so scared that there's gonna be a real bear in the bear den, but if I can get testosterone, I can make the cigar, which would be great for my profits. Also, we gotta turn this, like, map marker off, because they always confuse me. I think there might be a real bear in the bear den, but I think it might be in a cage. So you get time to fight it before it reaches you. Come on, spit your goo. Ain't got all day. I almost picked up the rocks, forgetting that I have like 100k rocks in my base. Hello. Oh, you are feral. I like they could shoot the arms off. A beaker would be nice. Nope, oil shale is nice too though. I still don't have a beaker. Come on, beaker. Beaker. Oh. How do I get the supplies out of the bonk? So I don't actually need to do the rest. I'm just curious if there is a bear. This is a tier 3 quest, no? Famous last words. Oh yeah, I need to get like some stamina regen stuff installed on this armor so I don't have this bad stamina regen. Forgot to sort that out. That's also just an exit. Oh, you're supposed to jump this? Yeah, this seems familiar. I don't trust you guys to not have a bear in here. Oh, they do. Dead. They have two. They have two. I know this is what I wanted, but holy if they broke out. Oh, testosterone and bones and rotten flesh acquired. And a red loot bag. I'll just take all that before I check what it is. Yeah, this would not have lasted long. It's just that he was running instead of trying to break out. Which honestly works so well for me. Okay, let's get another intelligence point so I can get the Wall Street Tycoon. So how smart am I in the view of this game right now? I'm brilliant. Okay, cool. It's a bit of a downgrade from real life, but I'll take it. Ooh, type 17. But if we're comparing to real life, like, you know, maybe intellect should be higher, but strength should not be a 7. Strong? No. Fit? No. Softy? Milk drinker? Probably getting there. Scrawny? Yeah. We'll go scrawny. I do like milk, though. I don't know why they use that as an insult. Come on. Rocket launcher parts, why not? Kind of dog food? What do you think I am? Some kind of dog? Some kind of dog person? Tom parts, sledgehammer parts. Is there anything in here? Oh, he also dropped something. What's that? Okay, let's see. I think he dropped like a raider glove. Yep. I'll scrap that. But we got the ability to make the cigar mod. That's worth a legendary parts for sure. And I'll grab some more leather from here, even if it's not a bunch from these. Leather is leather, and there's some really important thing that uses 100 leather, so. At least we smack it in 2 swings now, so it's a bit less annoying. Still not as efficient as just picking up an office chair and scrapping it for 7 leather, and if they nerf that, I'm gonna cry. That kicking animation is so awkward. Oh, it's actually dark out. It's kind of cool.
Good day. I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Fested clear. I do kind of want to pick this up.
If you need some, things are gonna be fine as frog fur now.
But I'm going to stop by my base first. See if we can get some of those customized fittings is what I want to make. Actually, before I go, do I have money on me? I do. He might have a new stock now. Let's see if it's past midnight. I'll stop turning off the helmet flashlight and kicking for no reason. Let's see, is it past midnight? It is. You should have new stock. Do you have duct tape or glue? Really? Okay, at least you have glue. I'll take it. What about parts? What kind of parts we got? Shotgun, machine gun. I do want machine gun parts. I think we had enough handgun. No, we were a little bit short on handgun parts still, but we have enough bow parts. Steel tool, robotic parts. Okay. What about sewing kits? I'll take some of those too.
Thank you very much.
You have any more rock busters? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Seeing the car like that is kind of spooky. Although this is an aesthetic I can get behind. Especially since I was considering like eventually turning the game to perma-nights, but having half as long days, so that we don't get like super long blood moons. Or at least like 12-hour nights. So we should get the same length blood moon, but we should get slightly more frequent nights. And faster day progression. But I need to get stronger first. So I don't want the playthrough to just get us stuck in a gameplay loop of me just dying over and over. Me making it nighttime is not necessarily to make it difficult, it's just because I like the aesthetic. Let's see, I don't need these like tier 1 mods, I'll just scrap them for iron. And I'll store this funny gun I got. We have any customized fittings saved up? If not, I would like to make some customized armor fittings. That also requires duct tape, so... Duct tape, let's make 4. And then I want to look into what this would look like if I put it over here. There's actual stone here, huh? I do remember this being hard to aim, but sheesh, was it really this hard to do? I might want it to be even lower than this because, yeah, let me just make some temporary dirt to fill in the slots there. Yeah, I might have to build like a ramp down or something and have it be a bit further in the ground, because if I continue building from there now, there's probably gonna be exposed stuff on the surface. But at least it does fit, so like I might want to do this. I just would have to build like a little ramp here going down a little bit, and then have this be like a little deeper in the ground. It doesn't have to be much, like 1 or 2 tops. That's what I think I would do. And then put a storage behind it. It doesn't have to be this wide either. That was mostly in consideration of like the width here. But I might want to make it less wide, and then just put a layer of blocks over it as well. Alright, make some armor fittings for me. So we can be a speedy lad. Oh yeah, we also got some bones, so I can probably make more glue. Getting a bit low on glass jars and water. I think I had some glass jars tucked away somewhere. Did I not? I'm holding on to some right now, but I thought I had more. Mayhaps I didn't. Maybe I spent most of it making these pure mineral water. 3 customized fittings. So this already has negative 5% mobility. We modified this. Get that one to negative 5%. This one, negative 5%. And this one, negative 5%. Should be a bit better. The stamina penalty is negative 0.85 per piece, which is further reduced by the heavy armor perk. Another 25%. Does it say on the mod how much it does? No. And our armor rating is 83.66. Okay. So I actually have higher armor rating in explosive resistance than I have normal. I don't think there's anything I can do to the armor here to give it more armor. I think that's as high as it's gonna go. If you know any tricks to getting slightly higher armor value, feel free to tell me, because I would very much love to have that. But let's see, if I want to make more triple armor pocket mods, is that duct tape as well? Yep. Can we get at least one more? Because I think the helmet is going to be a bit full. But I did want to make a cigar. There we go. Slightly more inventory space. A bandolier wouldn't be bad either, but that's... How expensive would it like a tier 4 bandolier be? 15 glue. I probably have more important things to prioritize. I do have a lot of sand in here. I can actually make a lot of jars. Whoa. Yeah, go for it. Why not? You keep working on that cement mix. Concrete mix. I reckon we replace the strength mod with the cigar mod. Or someone that made a kind of cool mod that like creates like a variant of the cigar mod for all the attributes. Not being cigars, they were like other like thematically fitting things. But like there's one for like perception and one for agility and so on. And what I thought was cool that they did is because the cigar is a strength boosting mod that gives you better trade deals. Now, trade deals is typically a part of intelligence. So what they did is they did like a rotating kind of setup where the, like hypothetically, there's like the one that boosts intelligence gave you something that would like give you sneak damage, for example, which belongs to agility. And then the one that boosted agility would give you something that gave you I don't remember what it was from this, but is it better harvest or something? Like it kind of like rotated, so it like would be a bonus from one skill and a bonus to a different skill, kind of like how it is with the cigar mod. And I found that kind of neat how that kind of like worked out. I still felt like the cigar mod was just the best one out of them. Just the one that's already in the game. I think perception probably gave something like I mean, like the boost that had to do with perception was probably some kind of like salvage operations or treasure hunter thing. Strength, I think, was pack mule. Agility was definitely sneak damage. Intelligence, as it is already better barter, so. Oh yeah, wasn't I also gonna make like a better bow? I started making some of these legendary parts. They take a while to make. Boop, and we got the +1 strength again. We also get even better deals. Although the cigar mod, actually, now that I think about it, we might actually have to keep using the strength booster for a while, because the cigar mod is going to go on the helmet that gives us better deals, so we get even better deals. So it's actually going to be on here. So this gives you a total of 20% better deals. Okay, we need some more repair kits. It's also something I need to keep an eye out for. I already picked up the quest I was going to do, okay. I guess we'll head straight there then. I was going to get more repair kits and fuel for the car. Taking a beating. Guess that could potentially be a good excuse to scrap some more vehicles. It's just that I really want to get the impact driver so we get more resources faster by doing this. Oh, but there's duct tape in it, so that actually makes me feel a lot better about getting out of the car to do this. And we get to clean up the roads a little bit. I love being able to just go for body shots. Does leveling up the gun skills give you less recoil? Because holy do I have a lot of recoil, which is kind of fun. I don't mind it. Makes me feel slightly better by using a bow a lot of the time. I didn't even activate the rally point. I swear I clicked when I went down, but I guess I didn't. Explains why there was no fancy zombies down here. There is now. Stay back. Oh god, you are so fast, lady! And you're also still alive, somehow. Yeah, it suddenly got a bit more dangerous when I actually enabled the rally point first. And that was with my new armor. Oh my god, can you guys chill with the hits? The game loves giving me steel tool parts. The game hates giving me motor tool parts. You are still alive. My sixth sense to know when they're actually defeated is gone. Now also remind me my ability to see how much ammo I have left before I have to reload. Now we're gonna be in an interesting spot. And make excess ammo wasted when I reload early. Then I'm gonna have to fix my the mod that gives me bigger stack sizes though, because I can't have that give me bigger ammo stack sizes. I would like to fix that anyways, but I'm not sure how. So I got a mod that gives bigger stack sizes, and I thought it was just gonna be for stuff like iron and wood and stuff like that, but apparently it's for everything. So like things like jars and food and ammo all stack to ridiculous amounts, and I gotta find a way to kind of fix that to some extent. Like, it doesn't bother me too much, but if I wanted to do a thing where I had to, like, actually keep track of ammo and, like, not know how much ammo I have without checking my inventory or checking the magazine and waste ammo by reloading early, then I would also want the ammo I carry to have some kind of significance. Not just run around with 1 billion ammo. Like, maybe I would have to have, like, separate, like, I would have to, like, have, like, a dedicated, like, ammo section. My inventory or something? That'd be kind of neat. Whole section you can only put ammo in. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Well, I'm definitely supposed to skin this guy for delicious, delicious loot. Trying to figure out if there's a reason why the light is shining on the chair. Because usually the lights tell you where to go. I guess I'm just going upstairs. I think she's dead. There is still benefit to shooting enemies in the head because of the decapitation chance for one-shotting. I don't quite know how the decapitation mechanic works, but... Oh, I guess that was the quest. Take the ammo. And the office chair. Thank you very much. Got any perk books? Ooh, is that the last one? Nope, one more. I think I have 6 now. Yep. I need the can craft diamond tip blade mods that increase durability, which I can do anyways because we're not playing on magazine unlock, which causes that to be unlocked automatically. Give me some ammo though. Ooh, is that an M1? Oh, but does it ding? Hold on. Do I have ammo for it? It doesn't ding. Unless it does it on the final one. It doesn't ding. It needs to go ding. Isn't that the whole point of the M1? My friend loves the M1. But it needs to ding. Magazine extender. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Okay. I'll put the treasure hunter mod in there. Get a bit more XP when I sell things. Ooh, wasteland treasures. How are we doing on wasteland treasures? 4 out of 7. We can get bonus things from coffins, bonus things from cars and medical equipment, bonus things from sinks, and we can make tasty water, which we could do anyways. And we can also already know how to weave plant fibers into cloth, get more brass from doors, all small chance to have honey from trees, and the legendary parts is what I really want from this. I suppose we have any skill points. Nope. Be expected. Yeah, where did I come from? Stairs to the left. Stairs to the right. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Okay, where'd I park my car? I wonder if I can move the gun back a little bit in third person. This only works for first person. So I know you can like change it a little bit. My car to the left here. Yup. That it is. Okay, shortcut. Okay, really? Come on, you can... There we go. Don't even think about it. They even have them eating animals turned off. Partially because I find it weird that an animal only attracts 50 zombies when they're dead, and not when they're wandering around town all chill and not worrying about anything. Although, didn't zombies in this game used to chase deer? I swear that used to be a thing. Sniper Volume 3. Headshots have a chance to stun and a greater chance to dismember. Ooh, I do need a repair kit, but I'll take it. Dirt bike parts, pistol crafting bundle, night vision mod. I've kind of wanted a night vision mod, so I'll take it. A stallion. Duct tape, nope. Okay, let me just swap to this so I can get some better prices. We are gonna sell you some of this canned food that I don't care too much for myself. Robotic sledge you don't want. Alright, I'll scrap it. Sell you this battery. And I'll sell you this forged steel. Anything else? I feel like there was something else. Steroids. That might have been the most important things. Do you have any more infested clears I'm willing to do? No, because they're really friggin' far away, so I will pass on those. Is it nighttime? No, it's just kind of dark. Boy. Get out of here. I'll look for some stuff to scrap. Try to get some more fuel for this car. That house has a screamer in it, doesn't it? But I don't think the screamer actually triggers any zombies. Just scripted to show up here for some reason. Ow! Okay, at least I did not do as much damage as I thought I was gonna do. Still obnoxious. Oh, finally some motor tool parts. Maybe I shouldn't even scrap the car, but I am. Ooh, level up. Oh, there's a little wandering group of zombies here. I like beating those up. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Hey, stop beating up the car. I was gonna beat that car myself. Oh, there's a snake. Where's the snake? There you are. You're also beating up the car? What does everyone have against this car? I kind of feel bad for it now. Any chance there's any duct tape in here? Nope. Rotten flesh, though. I don't know if I'm lacking in terms of friggin... what is it called? Is it just called cloth? I think it's just called cloth. Cloth fragments, okay. Any chance there's another car in here? Nope. There are zombies. And apparently they're feral. Get out of here. I've done this POI before. Oh, I was hoping there would be something in those washing machines. Better not be a dog here. Consider yourself warned. Damn, still no beaker. Said it before, I'll say it again, I really appreciate the environmental storytelling in this game. I'll see the dog house, I'll be like, there's probably a dog around. They should add zombie cats, that'd be the most annoying thing ever. Could you imagine like tiny little zombie cats that just jump around? Kind of like jump around like the spider zombies. Oh, this car looks kind of good in blue too. Oh, I'm looting here. I was so close to being done looting too. Zombies, they've got no respect for anyone. Maybe more motor tool parts? Nope. I guess I will take this. It's gonna over encumber me even more. I was hoping there would be bodies on this. I'll take the plastic. Alright, I should try to find my way back to my car again. No car. Any chance you have motor tool parts in this? Nope. Lockpick and a low seeds, why not? Hello? Salut? Yeah? Oh, hi Duke. Or something like that. I mostly remember the misheard lyrics version of that song. That's a nice green car over there. It'd be a shame if someone scrapped it. I would never scrap my own car. How are we doing on fuel though? Oh, don't run over the mailbox. I've had that happen to my mailbox too many times by just random cars running it over. And then you can always hear them drive away as fast as they humanly can because they don't want to be responsible for what they did. I'm starting to have too many of these engines. That's another reason I need to actually make a proper new storage soon. But until then, what if I make another not proper new storage? And the procrastination grows. I like the colors though. It's fun to have a little like car battery rainbow. This is getting kind of full as well. Didn't I have a fourth torch? What happened to that one? I know. It's a mystery. Some of them are like growing really slow. I'm not sure why. Alright, get out of here. Now, let's try one of these mineral water. 15% efficient digestion and 50% stamina regen for 6 minutes. Okay. That's not too shabby. Now, how about the motor tools as well? Store the legendary parts in here. Impact driver, level 1. I would need more forged steel. Shame we don't have any of that. Okay, level 1 impact driver and level 1 nail gun, please and thank you. And then if I could make some more repair kits. Oh, the hammer was quality 1. I could have just scrapped the hammer. Peace. Yeah, we just need to have more repair kits on us, to be brutally honest. We can't just walk around with no repair kits, it's too risky. Alright, how about taking some of these jars out and turning it into a ridiculous amount of water? At least I don't have to fill them 10 by 10. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse you, what the hell are you doing up here? Don't remember giving you an invite. Whose back did you climb upon, huh? This guy? And this guy? We haven't gotten any more machete parts, have we? Nope. But I was working on making that composite bow. Compound bow, my bad. It's 18 duct tape. Ooh, my economy is in shambles. How about eggs? How are we doing on eggs? Ooh, spicy. I could also queue you up to make some bacon and eggs. Oh yeah, are those tools done yet? Impact driver is done at least. Make it blue! Oh, you gotta do the thing. Ah, you need to go like bzz, bzz, you know? How long until next blood moon? Like it's not that long. It's day 19. It's a little spooky. I feel like they're gonna send birds at me. Yeah, I'll scrap this. I don't need to hold on to stone arrows anymore. Make more! Still another minute until it's done? Maybe I should look into this a bit more then. Wait, I can't pick it up? I have to close it first? Oh, I could have sworn you could pick these up. That's unfortunate. Get out of here. I'm gonna hope he bleeds to death. Alright, now you gotta be done. Yep. I should make upgrading the base a lot quicker and easier. How's it looking blue? Oh, nice. This one ends up looking more purple, unfortunately. Piss off. Okay, 68. 80, that's an okay durability amount. Trying to ram things as much. Kinda hard sometimes though. Ooh. Decent points, that was close. I would want to get rid of this thing. duct tape and glue, duct tape and glue. Nope. Oh, but there's body bags on that car there, that's nice. It's not even a car. I just didn't know what to call it. At least he's honest. He's got wheels. My grandma has wheels, she would be a bike. It doesn't make any sense what you just said. If I had a chemistry station, it would only be 5 bones for a friggin' glue. But I also just gotta find myself like Carl's corn so I can start a massive super corn farm. For that I also need rotten flesh, which we're back to harvesting body bags for bones and rotten flesh. Maybe the entire 7 days to die experience can be summarized by just harvesting dead bodies. See, I thought that zombie was gonna come for me, but they're not. Come on, bleed to death, bleed to death, bleed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Finding a lot of weird things. Not what I need, but it's okay. Emergency exits. Stop when red lights flash. Now, everyone should just print like basic driving rules on the back of their car to remind other people. Fire axe. I'll scrap it. Parakeet I do appreciate. That's how I used to get most of my repair kits. I just used to get a bunch of them from just harvesting cars. Back in like Alpha 19 or something. I think that's when I started playing this game. Late to the party, but I heard about this game way before then though, because I had a friend who was really into this game. But at the time I was playing 7 days, no not 7 days, I was playing H1C1 instead, and then they took away my H1C1. And for the longest time afterwards I was like, if only there was a zombie game out there. Ooh, I do appreciate some duct tape. Can I jump that high? No. I guess the reason I'm not running out of cloth is because I'm scrapping so many vehicles, and you get some cloth from that. Cloth and polymer. Hopefully I have a good amount of polymer thanks to that as well. Because I'll probably want to make explosive arrows at some point for the fun of it. Although I'm scared how much damage that would do to myself. At least I have high explosive damage resistance. Cleaning up the streets one car at a time. Don't be a cop, don't be a cop, don't be a cop. Okay, thank goodness. I'm not gonna pretend to understand why, but they only spit at you through cops. That kind of tells a story. I don't like that there's a doghouse there. I have not found much acid. Is that because I lack like a perk book or something? That increases the odds of finding it. Because normally I feel like acid is pretty rare, but last time I played I got quite a bit of it. I'm not sure why. It might have had something to do with magazines. So my last playthrough I had a lot of magazines. Ooh, that's a feral lumberjack, okay. Ooh, appreciate the duct tape. Oh, okay. You guys came out of nowhere. Did you actually go down from that? Hello? Here you are. Well, now I found 2 acid. Maybe you can't find acid until you use an impact driver? I have no clue. Or maybe I have a bunch of acid I just haven't realized. But I swear I put my first acid in storage recently, because it did an auto-store. Glue is nice. Deer. That would have been nice to catch. That'd be kind of hard to do in the dark, though. Chance they got stuck somewhere. Excuse me. Game froze? Okay. I'm not gonna find this deer. It might find me, but I'm not gonna find it. Is the car slower or something because it has stuff in it, or am I just crazy? I think I'm just crazy.
There you are. What can I do for you today?
It's gonna be Blood Moon again soon. Duct tape. Ooh. Glue? No. Parts. Steel tool, handgun, rifle. We did a couple more handgun parts. Machine gun parts. I'll take that too. I did eventually want the spas, which I don't think required that many. Was I not carrying some steel ingots with me?
Well, hot diggity dog.
Let me check the car.
Early today.
Oh, I wasn't wearing sunglasses. I could have saved some money. My bad. Not have okay, well, we'll go by the base, pick up some steel ingots, sell some. Remember to put on the sunglasses. Let's see how close we or potentially are to making the spas. 12 would be nice to have. I don't remember if that requires legendary parts. Might require 1. Yep. And 18 shotgun parts. We'll also check how many shotgun parts we have before we buy a whole bunch, I guess. Although we could use extra ones to make turrets. Damn, the game took a while to realize I was over encumbered. Did not know that was a mechanic. I have a baseball bat and a pickaxe that I can use to upgrade this old pickaxe. Oh, never mind. I cannot do that. I'm gonna move some of these weapons over to different storage. So, do I have any reason for holding on to this? It's not like primitive armor uses legendary parts. Shotgun parts, we have 13 actually. We do not need that many. We need like 5 more. And then it was something we needed for the composite bow. What's it we lacked here? Duct tape? Well, apparently I do have some duct tape now. Where did I get so much duct tape from? Oh, I just bought it. Right, I just bought it. Yeah, make the compound bow. And then also go ahead and make me more legendary parts if I can. And I'll go get some steel to sell. You can go ahead and make even more. And also feel free to make a bunch of glue. As much as I can make. Basically all the weapons I haven't really used myself, I'm just gonna be over here. There we go. Bit more sensical storage. As opposed to a nonsensical storage. Remember to put on the sunglasses. Don't want him to think we're some kind of nerd. Gonna scrape the paint. Whatever car people say.
There's my favorite customer. What are you fixing today?
I am selling you stuff. And then I'm checking what you have for sale. Oh, you have an auger. Any good books? Something I should be checking more often, to be honest. Paper feather, tea, forgetting elixir. Buy another die. Ooh, I'll take both of these. I'll take about 5 shotgun parts. Urban combat. When you're sneaking, you always land silently unless you're taking damage, and jump height is not reduced. Don't mind if I do. Craft magnum ammo, why not? And I was kind of hoping you would have one of those like intelligence headgear mods. That'd be nice. Seems questionable. We have a katana for 18k. Not cheap.
Indeed.
Oh, he didn't have any machete parts. I think I would have noticed. If I want to pay for overpriced machete parts, I could buy machetes and scrap them. Oh, the dog is back. Get rid of that dog before it becomes a problem. Wrong button. I saw you. What's with that short render distance? I think there's one more spawn point that can have a dog. It might be the place that I filled up dirt. Chance there's still a dog down here. Maybe not. Rawr, rawr. All those zombie noises. Oh, that spooked me. And it doesn't say who subscribed, so I'm assuming it was on the YouTube side of things. So yeah, thank you for the sub. I think on YouTube it's possible to hide subs, so if it's set to that, then it doesn't tell me the name when someone subs, but thank you nonetheless. We got a few more bones. Can make a little bit more glue. Once it finishes this very long session of crafting water. I'll probably delay it a bit. It's less of a priority than some of this other stuff. I'm also running out of fuel soon. I'm gonna add some more. Preferably more than that as well. Store the bones there. Of course, I get called by a telemarketer in the morning. That's a classic. Now, can I make the spas 12? I can, and I would like to do so. And it's gonna take 20 minutes. Sheesh. And with the amount of legendary parts we're spending, we're gonna have to start farming more diamonds soon. At least we have a really nice bow now. I think I can repair this bow with just... No, it does require a repair kit to repair this? Huh. Did I leave anything in the car? Nope. Am I actually just out of repair kits again? I thought I just got a... Oh yeah, I turned them into legendary parts. That's what happened. Repair kits. Yeah, just make 9. We will take these mods out and the dye out, and then we will install them on here. Definitely should consider getting some better mods though. This should hit like a truck. Although I like the look of this bow more, even though it hits for a lot less. The aim on this is quite nice. Still 20 minutes on that shotgun. Yikes. Something reasonable I can do for 20 minutes? So I'm curious, has it still not grown the... I wonder if the plants need light or something? Maybe I should move the torch to be on this side. Growing, growing... I mean, the corn is growing faster than the blueberries that have been working for so long. Maybe blueberries are just slow to grow. I'm trying to empty this one out for resources so that I can move the forge, basically. Forged steel is still 20 iron and 10 clay. Do I not have any, like... I thought I had, like, some of the discounts from Advanced Engineering. Is that not until the next one? Crafting forged steel and electrical... Oh, I think it works in, like, a really weird way. It still says you need 20 and 10, but I think it refunds it once you start making it. I seem to remember that from, like, playing this game a long time ago. Okay, how effective is this bow? That one shot? That does one shot, nice. Should consider getting more skill points in the Huntsman eventually so that I can get the third arrow. A bowman is what it's called. I get bowman 3, I can hold 3 arrows at a time. Alright, store my old bow. And if I'm gonna start using a shotgun, I ought to carry some ammo. Let's see. What ammo am I carrying right now? I'm carrying 9mm, high power 7.62, and I am carrying shotgun shells. Okay. I do not need to be carrying armor crafting kits, however. Oh, that's my coins. My gun is almost broken, or my pistol. Is this high power ammo? No, it's normal. Is that all the normal ammo I have? I need to get a chemistry station and then eventually visit the friggin' what did I need to visit? The bird forest to get niter and snow biome to get coal so I can make gunpowder. I'd kind of like to find some tree stumps and hopefully find some bees, because I kind of want to try making an apiary. I've never had an apiary before. Don't know if there is a lot of tree stumps around. I keep forgetting there's a kick animation if I hit F with a gun. Like, has that always been a thing, or is it one of my mods? I think it's one of my mods. I'm not finding any tree stumps. This is a good excuse to explore a little bit around the base. Like, maybe I'll find niter and coal without going... I think we had one coal somewhere, but we haven't found any niter without going to a different biome. Is that enough to one-shot you? No. That makes sense. You are quite tanky. And I no longer have a pair of gloves that boosts bow damage. It only boosts melee damage. Alright, tree stump number 1. Unlucky. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I like the rain, though. Super chill. Oh, that's the old mine. I think visually that was the most, like, pleasing one. I mean, it's not super, like, nice looking, but it's not supposed to be super nice looking, but it kind of, like, at least has an aesthetic to it other than just being a weird thing sticking out of the ground. Like a spooky cage. At least we're finding birds' nests. We're not finding trees. How many trees have we managed to like get honey from anyways? That harvesting? We've gotten 3 out of 5. Oh, seems like there's another village over there. I might just be a part of this. Quite sure. Alright, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Sometimes I find so many tree stumps close together, and sometimes I can't find a single one. Let's go gambling! Yippee! Wait, I already got one? When? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't notice. Although it's not for the jars of honey I'm doing this, I'm actually doing this to get the bees for the apiary. I don't know if there's a better way to find them. Maybe if you like find like some of those bee boxes that exists around POIs and break those. Maybe they give you bees. Getting kind of far away from home though. Is that a trader? Probably not, but I wouldn't mind there being a Rex or a Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. That might just be a Mortician's house. No, Mortician's house has like a fence around it. Dog food. Am I some kind of dog? Oh, but there is a Hogsilla. If I can somehow beat Hogsilla, that's a good amount of, good amount of bones and rotten flesh. Since we have parkour, we can cheese it. If you get up here, I will scream. You're actually dead? You better not be pranking me, bro. You might one-shot me. Oh god, zombies. Waiting around the corner, huh? Thinking you're so clever. Is that all I got? I could have sworn you're supposed to get way more from him. I feel a little scammed. Well, luckily there are some bodies in here, and there was another boar. Those are corn seeds. I wonder how common of an occurrence breaking your lockpick is an actual lockpicking. I don't feel like that's the main problem. That might just be me being silly. I mean, I'm just keeping an eye out for boars that might choose to attack me as I'm scrounging through this place. That concretes? Yep. Well, not what I expected to be doing on my weird little side mission. Looking for bees. Ended up fighting a boar instead. Nice flip, bro. Whoa. Is that a mausoleum? Just gonna grab this real quick. Is that a zombie or a body? It's a zombie body. This place has a few body bags as well. Good for bones and rotten flesh. Wandering horde. So pleased to see me. I'm gonna send you all packing. Home you go. Ooh, level up. And level 50, huh? That's not too shabby. Let's see, I was gonna pick up one more point in intellect, I think, so I could get the 4th point in advanced engineering. A lot of times I've done this POI on like off-stream world, because the world I was running had like one of these at the beginning, and I always got sent here by the quest system. Oh, you guys are feral. Not what I expected. I'm getting kind of over encumbered here. I probably should get myself home. But I suppose we have the ability to harvest, like, rare stuff from coffins. Does this count? Nope. Absolutely does not. Probably because it's an empty coffin. Makes me wonder if whoever was in the coffin just got up and left. This looks like it's a trader, but I don't think it is. Just kind of looks like it is. Unless it's some kind of new trader I don't know about. I guess we'll just run west. There might be like a Bob's Boris around here somewhere. That would be nice. If not, if we can find wrecked, maybe just sell some supercorn. Or supercorn seeds. Ooh, it's not another tree stump. Let's go gambling. Nope. Oh, dang it. I wonder if tree stumps just like randomly respawn. Maybe they do if you have chunk resetting on. I don't remember if I have chunk resetting on right now or not. I mean, bird's nests respawn regardless, so as far as I know at least. Alright, is there anything here that I want to store instead of sell? Because I think I'm going to sell some of this stuff. Oh, that's not even the right chest for this anymore. It's this one. Just scrap that, scrap this. Is that sparse done? Do I have a black dye for it? Didn't I recently buy a black dye? There we go. Ooh, it comes with this many modifier slots? That's crazy. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite gun. Well, my favorite shotgun, I should say. Can I put a sight on it? Or is the foldable stock in the way? Oh, I can. Does it unfold the stock then, or does it just... No. It just makes the top... That is a nice scope for it, though. What is the... I thought this was a shotgun choke. I don't think this goes on a shotgun, does it? Nope. Can I search for any mod that has to do with a shotgun by just searching shotgun? Shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun. Increases spread. Choke. Tighten spread. I assume that's good if you're using slugs, hopefully? Just becomes more accurate, hopefully? This is what I want. I want the tube extension mod. So it increases the number of magazine. Oh, it's only for pump action actually. I thought this worked for all shotguns. Well, this is pump action, so it's perfect. I just didn't realize it was only for pump action. We have any of that glue? We do have some of that glue. I don't want to spend a legendary part on it though. That's asking a bit much at the moment. Let's store the eggs. We'll have a walk down to Trader Bob, trying the shotgun. If there's anything to try it on, that is. Which would be super fucking loud and it's gonna just pop my ears off. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, not super loud, but I like it. And this is kind of like a coyote site, which is one of my favorite dot sites, so... That's probably not what it's actually called, but all of my gun knowledge comes from Battlefield, so if there's like a copyright name, then I know the made-up name to avoid the copyrights. But I believe it's a Chinese dot sites. So you didn't still sell anything else that I need? You have a steel pickaxe with actual modifiers, such as increased block damage and decreased stamina cost. Yes. I'll take that. Yeah, I was gonna sell this. Because I think hobo stew has rotten flesh in it, and I'm not super keen on eating rotten flesh. Believe it or not. I can make my own reflex sight mods, I don't need to buy one. Oh, Katana's 18k now.
That's a good choice you made.
Isn't that a bit more before? Oh yeah, right, just friggin' kick ability. I'm not even sure if that's a good ability, but... I don't think I'd be brave enough to just walk up to a zombie and try to kick it. Satisfying. I don't suppose they have my favorite sniper. No. Do they have my second favorite sniper? What is that like? It's not a sniper though, it's like I don't remember what it's called because it has one of those like fake names and one of those real names. It's more of a DMR kind of situation. I'll try googling it, see if it exists for real. Yeah, it's just called M39. My favorite DMR. I don't think they had the M39. I'll check again. M39. Nope. They do have my favorite machine gun, my favorite LMG. Do have the M249, I believe. Yep. Attaches with grip mod to get more mobility, but reduce magazine capacity. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is also only a tier 3 weapon. Could get that before I make myself is an M416 tier 4. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to make. Because it needs 10 legendary parts for the tier 6, and I'm not gonna waste a bunch of legendary parts to not make a tier 6 one. 249 is actually an option, huh? Or slightly earlier in the game. Ooh, that's a lot of block damage. And we got more. Oh, we gotta delay those legendary parts real quick so we can get the tube extension. Here goes the rest of my diamonds. How about the bacon and water? How's that coming along? Wait, there's a food coop keeper's omelets? That's funny. I need there to be a pizza in the game. I need a pizza mod. That would just make the game so much better. Insanely much better. I don't even believe how improved the game would be if you could make pizza. I did not mean to store my lockpicks. I prefer to keep those on me. Do I have any more shotgun ammo in? I have slugs, in case I want to have those as well. I mean, maybe I should store the ammo on top. Is there like a logic I can use to like sort this? Like, that's armor, this is strength weapon, agility weapon, also strength weapon. Didn't I have some spare parts somewhere? Did I not? If I don't, okay, I'll just do that. Fortitude weapon. Intelligence weapon. And then we'll do all the guns up here. And I guess tools. There'll be handguns. Rifles, machine guns, rockets. Oh, there's also batons. Okay, do it like that then. And we'll do arrows. Magnum ammo. I'm not sure what uses this ammo. American popular pistol caliber. And this is probably 5.56 is probably Scar. So this, I do have spare parts. I just had them on me for some reason. Alright, then I'll swap them like this and do this. Okay. That gives me 10 extra shots. That's twice as much, no? Go on the side like that. Okay, you can't quite see it from third person. I guess it's a different third person and first person model. I wonder what else you can put on the shotgun to make it better. Probably dot sights, maybe a foregrip. Other mods could go on there. Let's see. Probably just look it up on the wiki. 7 days wiki. Front page. Weapons. Pump shotgun. So choke mod. Sawed-off shotgun barrel mod, silencer mod, even silenced the shotgun. Shotgun duckbill mod, die, crippler mod, foregrip mod, tube extension mod, reflex sight mod, rad remover, retracting stock. Right, I want to try the retracting stock on the spas because that seems like it's something it should kind of have. Does the retracting stock mod have tiers? It does not. Then it would be quite easy to just make one. Wait, don't I have one? I thought I had one. Maybe that was in a different world. Where did I put it on my, like, weird shotgun? No? Maybe I'm Delulu. Thought I had one for a moment. I'll make a retracting stock. Laser sights. It's only 2 glue, make a laser sight. And 4 grip. Okay, delay the legendary part so I can have all these mods. How many mods do I have room for? Like 4 more? Yep. So if I was gonna put anything else beyond those 3, it'd probably be either the cripple mod or the rad remover mod. Perhaps. Depends. Does the shotgun choke mod also work with slugs? Not be used with the other barrel mods. Does the extended tube extender mod count? I don't think it does. Maybe I'll make a shotgun choke mod. Does that come in tiers? Nope. We'll just try. Why not? Enabled the dynamic crosshair so we can see it. Wait, does that not apply for shotgun? Oh, I thought shotguns had dynamic crosshairs, or like a circle or something. I guess they don't. Get off my lawn. Now I want to play Battlefield because it's boss. Okay, retracting stock. Yep, that works. Yes, it puts the stock out. Oh, I love it. Oh, the spa stock is so cool. So without it, it didn't actually show the stock. That's like part of the whole point of the spas is the stock. That's like what makes it so iconic. That and like the... I don't know what you call those little like vent looking things on the front. That's also very iconic. Not that good for range. Not a surprise. What if it uses slugs? Why is it that when I want to build on my base, zombies show up everywhere, but when I actually want to go out shooting a zombie with my shotgun, they disappear? Oh, it did not one-shot him. That's a little surprising to me. It's not like they have a special interaction with headshots because I've disabled headshots. Because I wanted to try a playthrough with more aim center mass kind of deal. Might try to find a middle ground with like slightly better body shot damage, but without removing headshot damage and having it do roughly the same that it normally would. Alright, I need to give it a little bit more iron to get rid of all the clay, but I could also just turn the clay back into clay, I think. Now we can empty this afterwards. And move it. How are the mods coming along? Okay, we got 2 more. Okay, we got a laser, and we got, was it a foregrip? I don't see a foregrip on it, but it is what it is. Proves firing from the hip. Proves firing from the hip or while moving. Increases accuracy when firing from the hip. And improves target acquisition and weapon handling. So I should have really good hip fire now. And we have the nice laser sights. I don't think you can disable laser sights with these modded guns. And it's kind of unstable for some reason, I don't know why. My hands are not unstable like that at all. Yeah, does this have like any special ability? Unique ability, full auto burst will switch to semi-auto mode. What does that mean? Is there like a way to swap firing mode in this game? Keyboard. What a keyboard would that be? Is that a movement thing? Primary, secondary action, tool belt, vehicle, menus, UI, miscellaneous, global. The heck is AI animation toggle? I don't know how to swap firing modes. Try a bunch of buttons. See if there's any reaction. And that's the drop. Nope, I can't find anything. Well, let's see if we can put this on at the same time. Oh, we can in fact put the shotgun choke mod on at the same time. So the damage on the tier 3 spas is probably not as high as some other weapons, but so 44.9 per pellets. How many pellets do I have? 8. Question mark? 10 pellets, okay. So potentially 449 damage. That's not bad. And if I swap to slug, does it tell me? 328 damage. 0.5. That's not bad at all. Okay, now that I have the choke mod on, any chance I can hit a zombie from a little further away? Hit a chicken from a little further away, but no zombies around? No zombie? Now that I'm looking for zombies, I find tree stumps. Just one zombie during these trying times, games, please. No bees. I think there's soonish a blood moon and there's so few zombies, it's a little unnerving. The problem with using the shotgun is I'm not going to have enough ammo to actually use it for a blood moon, unless I go buy or find a bunch. Which I could do on the last day before the blood moon. I don't have much more reasonable things to do. I don't think I can pimp the base out that much. But come on, game, give me one zombie. There we go. It's a chunk or two. That might be good. Yeah, you definitely want to be close for these. Does it have like the typical damage fall off or something? Yeah, effective range 4. 4 meters. So you really just want to walk up. And find one more zombie just to see if I one-shot them by just walking up. Does it have more effective range if I swap to slug though? Does it tell me? Effective range 9, so it's still very short range with the slug. I don't know if you're allowed to do like a barrel extension mod on a shotgun. Give it more range instead of doing the choke. Could go ahead and check. Because I do have a barrel extender. Okay, you can. Wait, you can have that at the same time as the choke? Increases damage, range, and aimed accuracy. Huh. So now it has still 4 effective range. What if I swap to slug? 10. Quite a small difference. Did it buff the damage though, like it said it would? Nope, it's the same damage. So it doesn't really seem worth it. Because it makes it more unwieldy. Does buff the accuracy if you're doing headshot pops with slugs, but since we have headshots disabled, it's not as good, I guess. Not to mention that with the short distance you're going to be using slugs from, it's not... Like, you don't really need that much accuracy, I don't think. And the corn is already done. Blueberry's still growing. It's day 20, and it's about to become day 21. Okay. Well, I think we will tackle that blood moon next stream. I'm gonna set this up to make the legendary parts again because I keep canceling it. And then we can have this make some more bacon and eggs. Eggs and bacon. The food of the gods. Or something like that. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here. And then we'll probably keep going next time. So, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye!